Hello, good morning, or good afternoon, actually. Good afternoon, good grief. How are we all doing? Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Are we all good in AV land? I was actually looking for a Ryanair skin for this thing, and I couldn't find one. Does anybody know where we can get a Ryanair skin for the 737 Classic? I didn't really want to fly Lufthansa. I'm in Belfast, I wanted to grab a Ryanair skin. Squirrel streamer when you're off work. Wait, what? When you're off to work? Oh, you're off to work. Oh dear, Glyn. Whoops. Where do we get skins for the IXEG 737? I wonder. Liveries. Forums that explain, maybe? They don't operate it. I know. They have a classic, but I know it's taking liberties. SK Johnberg, 23 months. Thank you, SK. PC Geek, 16 months. Fastlane Gaming, 11 months. A Sergeant Test, is that? Or Sergeant Zest, 5 months. Max EVO1, 30 months. And that's that. Up to date. Cool. I don't want to take a prop plane today, Yannick. I still want to continue learning my 737 arrivals and stuff. I want to make sure I've got this thing nailed so I can take it onto a network. That's my plan here. Is this live? No. Bobmond, 3 months. Thank you, Bob. Oh dear, 12-hour shift, Lynn. Eek. Dr. Snoppy, how you doing? You're looking to get this game, but I don't know anything about it. Paul. Yeah. Yes, indeed, Mr. Cat Strater. How you doing, sir? Early stream today, because I'm out this evening, so I thought I'd do a day stream. Transocean 2, Scout. I decided to play X-Plane instead. I was going to play Transocean 2, but I thought to myself, I've not played Flight Sim this week, and I want to do some Flight Sim, so I changed it. Where are we going? That's a good question, actually. I think we're going to head over to Newcastle first. I've not updated the route now. I can update the route, hang on a sec. Ford TDCI power, I'm not even going to answer your question. I don't see how that's actually relevant or anybody would actually want to know. I'll just take that as a troll comment. You should do a tutorial on how to fly a plane. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll do tutorials at some point. Freckleman, there should be a train sim video next week. He was looking forward to Transocean. Have you seen the first one, S. Reeves? Have you seen the one I did on Wednesday? Tell you what, Ford, let me help you out of my stream. There you go. Bye-bye. There's a few Rhino deliveries, Paul, on Google XIG 737 Rhino. That's exactly what I did. XI Rhino XIG 737 livery. Let me have a look. You'd have to be nuts to fly with us. Where's my YouTube vids, Iskandar? They will be making a good comeback next week, sir. That's what the heck? That's an old Ryanair skin. That's like bright yellow. That's horrible. Nope. Ryanair 737. Oh, hang on, is that one? There's one. Fictional. Yeah, there's a Ryanair fictional skin. It's alright, it's not bad. FlyX Live. Can somebody permit FlyX to see if he's got the same one I've got here? I found one of them. Is that the fictional one you found? It's okay. It's not the best. Ryanair Christmas livery. Don't think we need to worry about that for a bit, do we? There we go. Is that the same one I got? Let me see. Yeah, that's the same one I found. Fictional skin. Let me download it. 20 megabytes. Woo! Thank you, Bradley. 22 months, Cat Strater. Wow. Has it been that long, dude? Oh my god. Thank you very much, sir. 22 months, blimey. Do you not have an intro into the stream? What do you mean, Panda? You had a countdown timer. Do you mean like one of those snazzy intro videos that shows video clips from different streams? I don't have one of those. Yeah, the yellow one. I didn't like the look of the yellow one, I must admit. It looked like a flying banana. I can see why they got rid of it. You thought Twitch was trolling when it got the notifications live? Well, it's been on the schedule all week. I've been going live at 12. How long have you been streaming, Daniel? Top of the screen, where it says my name, just to the left, it's gone up arrow, 0:11. That's 11 minutes live. It's pretty awful, yeah, it is pretty awful. I'm going to go with the fictional Ryanair skin, I think. Put that there. Okay. Let me go and find that on my machine. I wonder if it'll let me load this thing up without actually quitting the game. This will be an interesting test. Where did I put that? Hard drive. Okay, Ryanair, there it is. X-Plane 10, Aircraft, X-Aviation, Classic, Liveries, Dragging the Ryanair. Okay, let's see if it finds it. Oh, blimey. Colour me impressed. Colour me impressed. It did that without requiring a restart. That's not bad. Thunder Tiger, 2 months support. Thank you, Thunder Tiger. You missed the countdown, Panda. Yeah, it only runs for like 4 or 5 minutes or so. Just as long as the song, really. It's like Paul does not want to chat with me. Lol, have been rejected. Thunder Tiger. What? Yeah, 81 Darkness. It's pretty nice here as well. Must admit, it's very nice here. Do you use or heard of a program called Rockout Power Grid and finding it very useful for ED? No, never heard of it. Cough, cough, winglets, cough. If you put winglets on this, you get all the people saying that there was no winglets on this thing. And there actually was. They don't even affect flight dynamics, though. They're just, like, for show. You've seen the countdown that much to know it's 3 minutes and 22. I'll take your word for it, Connor. It actually starts off on slightly more than that, but it takes like, I don't know, 15, 20 seconds for the uplink to start. So it plays through like a whole load of seconds, and then Twitch grabs it and then starts moving it out. Wow, 26 in Belgium. Jeez. It's really nice outside. No, I've just taken my hay fever tablet, 81, because, yeah, I get hay fever too, bro. Put my eye drops in, took my tablet. Exosphere Dragon, 23 months. You are almost on 2 years, Exosphere. Thank you, sir. You know that from VODs and stuff. Fair enough. G'day, J-Ras. How you doing? Let's reset my track IR. Let's get inside here. Let's see where we're at. I think we'll turn track IR off for now. Just while I do this. Right, I've loaded it in turnaround state. Let's have a look where we're at here. Fair enough. Fuel on board is roughly 7 tons. I'm not sure how much we need, actually. We need release fuel 4 tons. Okay, we'll have to change that. Oh, wrong one. Actually, you can use this one as well, can't you? 4.1 tons. Let's go 4.2. I tend to talk a bit. I see 4.3. There you go, 4.3 tons loaded. You can add buttons to a grid, then you can load up the grid to your iPad or something. It saves doing the keyboard shortcuts in Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I haven't flown Elite Dangerous for a long time, Tim. Sounds useful, though. I guess it's kind of like having a physical button box, except it's an iPad, in a way, is what it sounds like. Andy Pandy Chef, thank you very much for subscribing. Would you like a move fade? Or would you like an oink? Uh-oh. You're not having an oink. Oh my god. I've got Doyle with me. No, Doyle, you can't have that. No. Yeah, I know you saw that. Okay, you never saw the pig, alright? You never saw the pig. The pig never happened. The pig never happened. He's with me today. Because during the daytime, there's only me in the house. Me and Doyle. Yeah, me and you, pal. I know. And I picked the pig up, and he immediately jumped out of his box and started scratching my leg. So, you can have a move fade, Andy Pandy Chef. Watch Dolly. You can't eat that one. It's not very edible, is it? No, it doesn't taste nice. Andy Pandy Chef, welcome to NetHouse, and thank you for supporting the stream. Doyle welcomes you. Don't you, Doyle? Say hi. Say thanks. Alright, you want to go back down now. There's no pig. He's not interested when there's no pig. We're at Belfast. I was going to update the route command, wasn't I? I was going to update the route command. Let me quickly do that. $767. No, I've not seen that. Right, where are we? Where's the route command? ICGF 737 on explain. Right, planned route was is EGAC Belfast to EGNT Newcastle to EGSS, which is my local airport of Stansted, to EDDF, which is Frankfurt International, and then down to EDDT, which is Berlin. Well, up to Berlin, I should say. No, down to Berlin. No, wait a minute. Well, it's kind of up to Berlin. There you go. That command is now active. Hopefully that should work. Let me try that. Oh, man, that's the old one. I think wait a sec. I think I have to reload it to get it to work. That's the old one. Scumbag. Right, let me try that again. There we go. It hadn't updated. Right, that's a subscriber command on a 30-second cooldown, so if anybody asks where we're flying, you can run that. Which airport are we right now? Belfast. We've not actually taken off yet. We're at the first one. I've yet to program the routing. I've just loaded the fuel. Good afternoon, Mrs. Don't. Glad you're feeling better. The uptime. Yeah, the uptime is next to the name, to the left. The up arrow means up. Uptime. 0 hours, 20 minutes. No, chat didn't break. That's because I had to reload it to get it to reload the command, so it kind of throws away the chat and brings it back. It didn't break. That was a deliberate thing. Code Red Ranger, 11 month support. Thank you, Code Red. Steve C 1991 with a resumed 8 month support. Thank you, Steve. Cogs 56 with 3 months. PC Tech, good morning, Paul. Today I am the lone IT tech at the call center I work at. Uh-oh. Here's hoping for a manageable day, lol. That's not going to be a good Friday, PC Tech. Nice to be able to see the stream this morning. Cheers and all the best to your family. Thank you, PC Tech. I hope you have a good day. But that sounds like a brutal Friday to me. You're trying to format a USB drive, but Windows can't do it. Why not? Just right-click format. I don't understand why you can't do it. How long am I streaming for, Yun? Probably to about 5 hours, roughly, is the plan. About 5 hours. Alright, let's reload that fuel. My zero fuel weight today is 46.3 tons. It's as near as it can get, I guess. 46.3 tons. Payload 138 passengers. 50.5 tons ramp weight, gross weight. That's about right. Okay, there's no load button for that. I take it that just happens instantly. I hope so. 020 still on the ground. Dude, that's not how it works. We like to enjoy things, you know. Right, let's get this thing initialized. Zero fuel weight was 46.3, wasn't it? 46. Hello, what's that though? Come back here. Reserves were... Final reserve 1.1. Gross weight 50.6, that's approximately correct. It says Windows can't finish the format. That sounds like your USB's broken. You've not been sold one of those dodgy USB memory sticks, have you, John Saw? Where they report themselves as 32 gig, but they're actually only 4. It could be that. Okay, scroll down my flight plan. Flight level 190, wow. Quite low today. Cruise wind. 207 at 040. You've played Flight Sim, where it's like you're trying to fly a real plane. No joke, you have to do everything yourself. Yeah, you can take it that far. Anjinska, 16 months. Thank you, Anjinska. I thought I put 1.1 in that reserve. Interesting. Oh, here's my iPad. Hey, Dolly. Dolly's just sat there in his box wondering what the heck I'm doing. That time of the month again for you too, Ceci? What do you mean? Hay fever? 22 years, Mickelson. Happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday. EGAC. We're going to go out of runway 04 today. $6,000 transition. 14 months hype, Ceci. 14 months support. Thank you very much, sir. Reserve doesn't matter anyway. It doesn't do anything. Surely it takes that into its calculations. Yeah, Mr. Ceci was at Truckfest. He was indeed at Truckfest. Just derate that. Okay, let's get some routing in here. It's a very simple route, actually. Very, very simple. EGAC. We're going to head down to EG&T. Flight number today is the fictitious Ryanair 656. And our runway will be 04. It's a SanDisk 8 gig cruiser blade. If it's a legit one, it should format. Try it on a different machine. Do you think 1 gigabits is useless for me? What do you mean, Krish? For doing what, sorry? You've lost me there. Sorry, just gonna look at my chart. EGAC departure hour 04, there it is. You've tried it on 3 machines. It sounds like it's broken then, dude. Right, we're going direct to Gotna. There's no SID out of here. Then we're going to P600. To Blacker. And then direct to where we're going, which is EG&T, which is interesting because we're going to have to sort of transition ourselves in to runway 07. It should be a fairly direct flight into 07 actually, but we'll need to get ourselves onto the approach manually. So I'll have to watch out for that one. Which is your best plane, Dilbob? What do you mean? What do you mean? Unable cruise altitude. Really? You're unable to cruise at that altitude? Hang on a minute. Probably because I've not put the departure in yet. 04. Hey, it's not happy about this. It is not happy about this. I don't know which star I need, actually. I didn't check that. I would have thought it can get to 190. I don't know what it's talking about. Its prediction is that we can't get to the altitude. S-Rees with 18 months support and Leonard 27 months. Thank you very much, guys. What do I want, TGNT? You want to start flying in the UK? What's stopping you? Let's do me 07. Nothing. Preferences page, your cruise altitude is high, apex. Here's the thing. We've got cruise at 190, which, considering we're flying, how far are we flying? Yeah, there's no way that's too high. From Belfast to Newcastle and we can't get 190, I find that hard to believe. 4's at apex? Probably not. Let me have a look at what it's got here. Gauntlet to Blacker. Flight level 176. So basically, it doesn't think it can get to 190. I guess, I don't know, if PFPX's metrics are wrong, then maybe that's it. Okay, let's go 170. Seems a bit low. Pretty certain this could get to 190. Trucker92, it's 6 months support. Thank you, Trucker. Well, it seems to be happy with that. So, whatever. Right. So, a quick look outside the aircraft. Let me load that into 3. Okay, looks like 04 is this way. There's 04. So if we get a straight pushback and then just taxi all the way down here, boom, we're out. Oh, I'm getting texted. How do you host a stream? You type /host and then the name. And you can host up to 3 a day, I think. Yeah, I don't get it either, Apache. I don't get it. I should easily be able to get up to that altitude. Mr. Wolfpack NZ, thank you for subscribing. Let me just dig out my little Sabrina. That's freaking Doyle out. Wolfpack, thank you very much for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community, sir. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome, everyone? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the Classic can't do it, but I would have thought it could. Who knows? Anyway, the legs page seems to be set. Let's get some stuff on the road up here. So we're going to want to go for 170. Could be restricted airspace. I don't know. I kind of feel like that's a calculation. That's a performance calculation that it's thinking it can't do it. Which I find a bit weird. I don't think we even need to set the cabin pressure based on that. I can tell you I'm definitely not playing OMSI tonight because I'm not even in the house tonight. So you can guarantee that that won't be happening. So I'm just reading the charts here. EGNT. Anyway, position lights should be on. Okay, we've got everything we need. We're going to go up to, let's say, we're cleared to 5,000 initially. The runway is EGAC. Oh, Navigraph, you pain. Okay. (037) is exact runway heading. Where are we going? We're going from Belfast over to Newcastle. We should be off the ground fairly soon. Let's see. Center of gravity 10.1, 4.8 trim, flaps 5. Giving us a V2 speed of 140. So we'll set that to 155. Is it okay to start do a loop, do a barrel roll? There's enough people doing that. We don't need you doing it as well. What did it say? 4.8? It's more or less 4.8. Alright, let's get the Tugmaster General in. What's this with friends on Twitch? So, Connor, what they've done is they've brought in a thing today called Twitch Friends, okay? And what it allows you to do, it allows you to friend people on Twitch, so you can see when they're online, and then you can message them. So it's a little bit like being on Facebook and having Facebook friends. You can see they're online, Facebook chat, you can message them, that kind of thing. The only way to get access to it is to be invited. And the only people that were invited were the people that went to PAX East, or chose to go to PAX East, and some select people. And if they friend you, you are automatically added to the program, which means you can then friend other people. So that's the current way it works. What chart do you use on iPad? It's a paid-for app, Matt, called Navigraph. So if you get a Navigraph subscription, Matt, you can run the charts on your iPad, you can run them on your PC, that kind of thing. Any benefits over following? What? No, the friend thing's just... I think the friend thing is like a community thing. The idea is that you can see when your mates are online, and I think you can see what stream they're in, and you can join them, possibly. Something like that. It's just a load of faff. Can I be a moderator and crash the plane? Yeah, you sound like the ideal moderator for my channels, though. Absolutely. Right, let's get ready for some action up here. Fuel pumps are all on, apparently. Okay, strobe light can come on. Let's get ourselves pushback. MCP speed should be V2, not V2 plus 15. No. No, it shouldn't. No, it shouldn't. At the very least, you want V2 plus 5. Lock. Right, let's just check our... that's what I was going to do. Not that. Let's get rid of our decision height stuff over here. Okay, let's turn my track IR back on. Release the parking brake, and we'll start pushing back. Rip. Didn't I lock that guy? Did he just disappear? Scumbag. Oh, maybe he's struggling to get in though because of the scenery. No, he's alright. Weird. Lock. Push. There we go. Now, I have to do this manually, so I need to keep my eye out on how far this guy pushes me back. What, really? He's taking the... Can we just hide the ground power unit? There we go. Bizarre. Okay, 25. Let's throw some fuel in. That's approximate. Okay, parking brake. Unlock. Okay, we have a stable engine. Of course, packs are off, that's fine. I should have had the packs on for the APU. Bye-bye. Must be his first day pushing. No, I think you can blame that one exclusively on me. Fused 84, 17 months of support, sorry. Thank you, Fused. Hang on, I need to sort my cameras out here. 1 second. The cameras are mapped wrong. Because I want that one. What view is that? It's camera 2, which is view ID 11. So I want that one to map to 11. And that's 19. So that should map to 19. What? Are you kidding me?
Unable to find view ID 13.
Okay, that's weird.
Unable to find view ID 17. Unable to find view ID 13.
Okay, we'll fix that in a minute. Is there any way to get the rudder trim to return to the middle? Rudder trim's down here. There's the rudder trim. So you just get it in the center there like that. There's the rudder. Anyway, let's switch over to main bus power. Let's turn off the APU bleed. Don't need you anymore. Turn on the packs. Kill the APU. Knock on the taxi lights. They should have already been on. Collision light should have been on. Not the strobe light. My bad. Is it default scenery? This is Belfast Airport, which is a freeware one. So, it's not bad, but it's not, you know, commercial grade. But it's decent. It's not bad. Alright, let's go on taxi. Sound levels, preferences. What do you think Battlefield 5 will be? I've heard that it's set in the 1944 in the Eastern Front. That's pretty much all I know. Actually, I'll tell you what I didn't do. I didn't look up the local weather here. When is the BF5 live stream? I have no idea. Okay, let's just hold short. What if flying?
Unable to find view ID 13.
Broken my cameras. How have I even done that?
Unable to find view ID 13.
Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. I've just changed the wrong numbers, haven't I? What was that before?
Unable to find view ID 13.
13. That should be 13.
Unable to find view ID 17.
That should be 17. That should work now. There we go. Now I've got the engine view hype. Can you do a barrel roll, Matty? I'm going to try and not do that, sir. Thank you. Makes you want to get on a plane and go on holiday. That's not a bad thing. Right, let's get all the stuff on. Don't really need the static heats, but hey, whatever. That all looks good. That's on auto. That's all set. Strobe light can come on. Don't worry about the logo. All the lights can come on. Engines to continuous. And speed brake is now armed. I think. Fuel set, passenger signs, windows locked, MCP headings all set, takeoff speeds, rudder trim, anti-collision light on. It's all good. Okay. I think we're good to go. No, we're not. We've not set the flaps. Flying to Newcastle. locked? Okay. Clock. Rudder pedals, using the MFG crosswind. They're pretty sweet. Okay. 04, throttle up. Engine stable. Gauge toga. $80 knots. Power set. There's V1. Rotate. Positive climb. Gears coming up. Looking good. Okay, so I'm VNAV. Bring the flaps up now. Lock the gear. So I'm LNAV. Flaps are up. Who said that scenery is rubbish? It's fine. What's wrong with it? We're getting like 1,000,000 FPS as well. Custard, how you doing, sir? Let's clear ourselves up to our climb. No, Mr. Steelman, Chrome's been fine for me. Not had any problems whatsoever. Engines off continuous. Just passing 5,000. Why am I streaming early? Because I can't stream tonight. I've got to go out tonight. Sir Lord Custard just updates to Windows 10 and back again. No internet, missing protocols, half a day's gaming wasted. Just try and play Forza Apex. Oh dear. Fresh install next time, I think. Hope you get my gift. Okay, Custard. Sorry to hear that. I did a fresh install of Windows 10 myself. Yeah, let's not bother with those. Nobody uses the X-Plane category, Hazer. That's the problem. Everybody who sims just goes into Microsoft Flight Sim. It's a sad but lonely fact of life that nobody streams in the X-Plane category. Like very, very few people do. It's just not worth it. Don't think we need our weather radar, to be honest with you. I think we should be fine. Bit too fast for you. 20 months. Sorry I missed that one. Bit too fast. 20 months of support. Thank you very much, sir. Mr. Polzigan with 3 months support. Fused84 with 17 months. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you very much indeed. So I'm just a bit concerned that I've missed something here. I think we're okay. We're climbing. Just passing 10k. Get back on auto. NWA, I've not seen it, Hazer, no. Not seen that. Bram Gaming, 6 months. Thank you, Bram. Sadly, it's not exactly a terrific view off the wing, because it's mostly water on the way from Ireland over to England. No, you can't whisper me, Hazer. I have that turned off. I don't fancy 100 whispers an hour. Forza Apex beta started yesterday. Is it any good? Alright, let me turn track IR off 1 second. Let's save that. And then I can look around. Took off out of Belfast on our way to Newcastle. I'm going to really annoy Doyle now. I'm going to put the aircon on. Which means he's going to, because his basket is underneath the aircon, he's going to start getting blasted with cold air in a minute. He's not going to be a very happy bunny. I'll find it, Hazer, don't worry. See, we've already reached our top of climb. How could this thing not even get to 190? I mean, seriously. It just doesn't make any sense whatsoever. You can see how far it is to top of descent, though. I'm pretty certain we could have climbed another 2,000 feet. Pretty certain we could have done that. No, I haven't got any Greece scenery, I don't think. We're going to bounce down the UK, then head over to Germany. That's the plan for today. EGAC Belfast. Right, let me have a look. EGNT, let's start looking at the... So we're coming in on, what did I say, 04? Is that right? Sorry, 07. 04, duh. Trackly, it's just a day stream. I do them fairly infrequently on Fridays when I have to go out on Friday night, so I do a day stream. So tattooed, no problem you like, sir. Not at all. Not at all. Okay. ILS-07, let's have a look at you. So we want to intercept at 2,200. It's a 3-degree glide down. Let's get our decision height set here. 102. Okay, ILS is going to be 111.5. She's now set. Yeah, we could have hit flight level 240. I don't understand what it was saying. I think maybe I'd punched the route in, and it had the fuel, so I don't understand why it couldn't calculate that properly. That seems a bit weird. I wonder if the discontinuity broke it. Anyway, the course in is 067. So I'll punch that in now. So punch it in this side. That's what we're looking to intercept on. Go round is climb to 2000, direct NT. Sorry, climb to 2500 and go direct to NT. Same course. So just carry on 067, climb out. Fairly straightforward. I'm good, thanks, Dario. Thank you. Lala TV, dude. Just have a quick look at the chat rules, sir. Well, technically speaking, Trump is politics, isn't he? Because he's a politician. I mean, he is a business owner, but since he's running for president, technically that's politics. Why don't you talk about something else instead of getting wound up? Your father's named Trump. And? I'm good, Melissa. Thank you. If you just steer the conversation away from politics and religion, it's fine. But if you keep banging on about political things, you're going to get purged. Favourite airport? Blimey. I don't know. Favourite airport? I like landing in Palma. Geneva's definitely nice. I don't like the Schiphol taxiways. Landing into London City is quite nice because you've got all the London scenery and it's quite a steep drop, but so that's always good fun. Yeah, I fly the smaller aircraft. I flew the Cessna 172 on a video, just to show off X-Plane in London a bit. My general goal is to have a light aircraft, a sort of a medium hopper, like a twin prop or something, and then the commercial jets. Doyle is right here. He's right there. He's sleeping upside down, twisted. It's quite funny. I tell you what, how about I punch a picture out on my Instagram and you can see. Assuming he'll sit still while I take a photo. Hang on a second. Often when you point a camera at him. Okay, I've grabbed a photo. It's going on my Instagram now. There you go. Pictures on my Instagram. That is how my dog sleeps. If you have a look at it, it's just hilarious. He's just like upside down like this. Thank you, J Fox. He's just a nutter. He really is. He's fast asleep. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, he's upside down. He often sleeps like that. He often sleeps with his legs up and like this. Catch him in some funny poses, I tell you. Well, the airport in South America that's on top of a mountain was featuring the KLM cockpit updates. I don't have any South American or North American scenery yet, AOS Bro. It's not really a priority, but I will get round to that stuff eventually. Your dog sleeps like that as well? Some dogs do, they just love to sleep upside down. Crazy positions. Just on the next page. That checklist is not that great, if I'm honest. Let's put the old track IR back. Just get ready with all that stuff. Your ferret sleeps upside down. I suppose it's no different to me and you just sleeping on our back, really. It's all they're really doing, is sleeping on the back. Top of descent is coming up right there. It's the 737-300 Classic. With a, there you go, starting to nosedive. Just entered descent phase. Okay, so it's just retarded the throttles. And then rearmed them. And I need to check the METAR information. METAR for EGNT. Temperature 15 Celsius, sea level 1013, humidity 55%. Yep, it's looking quite nice down there actually. No significant weather, beautiful. Yeah, the trim wheel is always quite noisy. It's one of the more well-known things, though, to be honest. Carl 10685, 7-month support. Thank you, Carl. There's also a 800 which freeware. Is that the EADT one? I think you have to buy an FMC for that for $20, but yeah. Not tried it myself. Jambo, get a sub to run the route command for you. You can see the route there. Yeah, PC Tech, I think Blue, what they call Blue Sky, or Blue Star Sound, Blue Sky Sounds, the people who make sound packs for the Airbus and stuff, they're already making one for this. And honestly, I can't wait. Because their sound packs are really good. And I'm so looking forward to replacing the sound pack with this one. I'm not flying on the network, that's why there's no air traffic. Okay. We already punched in the arrival, didn't we? Yeah, we did. I think we'll be alright with a flaps 30 landing. ILS 111.5 is punched in. We've already got that. 136 knots. We'll take. Flaps 30. So there's 136. What about that? So I'm going to aim to land at this speed, 141. That's going to be our VREF final. Let's think. Flaps 1, I need to be doing about 190. Flaps 5 is 170, I believe. Flaps, what are we doing? Flaps 5, flaps 10, flaps 15. There we go, roughly. Should do it. Right, let's get ourselves down. Through 3,600. Now, I'm going to alter it here. I'm going to go heading select mode in a second. Because what I want to do is get off LNAV, because the LNAV is going to take us straight to the runway. That's not what we want. I want to come over here and intercept that direction. We're 26 miles out at the moment. So roughly we want to be on a 067 course approximately, so we can intercept properly. Okay, 2, Lights should have come on ages ago. Passengers should be already sat down. Yeah, you see, it was going to take us over here. This is our course line here. Plane model's unbelievable. Yeah, it's pretty good. Turbo Trucker, 1.5 years of support. Thank you, Turbo Trucker. Cool. Jack and potato ad, that's not bad. Could be worse. Chess's Soldier, 19 months. Thank you, Chess's Soldier. Strange hour for streaming in America. Probably morning for you, I guess, depending on where you are. Okay, we are 19 away. We need to be down 2200. That's 6 miles. We're currently 17, so we're okay on profile. It depends what you mean by default scenery, Tango. It's free scenery. It's not default, because default doesn't come with very much, because it's way too big. Okay, speed brakes are armed. Recall button is checked. Cabin controls been set. Auto brakes on, speed bugs are done. Altimeter should be on 1013, which is standard pressure anyway. Okay. 13 nautical. Tango, the stock scenery you get with X-Plane is pretty low resolution stuff, because it's not, you know what I mean, it's not that big. You can get global scenery as a DLC in Steam if you want, but you can just download like HD scenery or UHD scenery, which is what you're looking at here, but it's gigabytes, it's many gigs of stuff, so you can just download the longitude, latitude sectors that you want to have scenery for. That's called the mesh. Okay, 2200, looking good. Speed's coming down, so flaps 1. Did you get the flight controller from Steve? Yeah, I've not plugged it in yet though. I've not had a chance. Okay, 8 miles. It's on the approach. So you can see it's looking for it now. Not found it yet. If everything's set up right, we should capture it at some point. But we're 6 miles away now, it should be capturing now. I did punch it in right, didn't I? 111.5. 5 nautical and it's not captured. That's a bit worrying. Okay, well. It's time to go manual, I'm afraid. Because we're now above profile. Don't know why that didn't captured. I think maybe it's because of laterally a little bit off. No, you don't need to arm the localizer before the... Yeah, we didn't get the lock either. We didn't get any of it. That's the thing. I'm not really sure what happened. We're a bit high. I'll be honest with you, we're a bit high. No, I was coming in at 20... What was it? 2200, which is what the charts had come in at. So I was coming in at the right altitude. I'm not really sure why I didn't capture that. It's weird.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Light slow. Minimum slow. Light slow.
Oh, we got it down. Wow, the trim's going nuts. Which way do you go here? Do you have to taxi that way? Looks that way, doesn't it? Fair enough. Wow, what's going on with the trim? Shut up. Right, let's clean up here. Stroke can come off. Weather radar off. What the? I think the fire brigade's practicing. What the heck? That's hilarious. Looks like they're setting off grenades inside the barrel. Right, let's fire up APU. That's funny. I think X-Plane's representation of smoke is to just keep doing this kind of poof animation. You see it on top of chimneys and it looks ridiculous. Honestly not sure why we didn't capture that. I mean, it's a freeware scenery airport. It's possible. It's possible the ILS wasn't programmed incorrectly. Can't rule that out. I was at the right altitude. I was slightly laterally off-center. Maybe that's it, but I wouldn't think it was that picky. You can download X-Plane 10 either from the X-Plane store or via Steam. Welcome to Newcastle. Why, lad? How much is a classic 737? I think it's 70 something dollars, I think. Can we fit? We can go here. I'll do. Okay, engines are powering down. So we'll leave the left packer on, the right packer off. The APU bleed on. Right, we made it. Seatbelt signs come off. Leave the position light on. Let's have a look around Newcastle. EasyJet, BA. Ryanair, what's going on? It's pretty good scenery, actually. I've been to Newcastle Airport once. I flew there from Stansted on, I can't remember if it was EasyJet or Ryanair, and it cost me £10. Hello? Who snuck that in? £10 it cost me. I flew at 7 in the morning. There's a lot of detail here. Coaches. Lots and lots and lots of 3D cars. Is that a fuel station? Look, you've even got a little shell in the grass. Lovely. Where's this guy going? Ooh, the train. Even put the train in. It's not bad. It's not a bad little airport. That poster was not in Newcastle. You'd know about it, wouldn't you, Matt? What's the detail was put into that billboard? Alright, next flight goes from Newcastle down to Stansted, which is my local airport. Let me check the weather down at Stansted. Should be pretty much what it's like outside here. Pretty stunning. Let's have a look. Yep, 20 Celsius outside. Lovely day. 1010. Wind is 120 at 14 knots. Wow. Right, let's load up PFPX. Luton's not close to Stansted. Luton is, if you imagine a clock around London, yeah, and Luton is about 11, 12 o'clock. Stansted is over at sort of 1-ish, 1 o'clock, and then Chelmsford is at 2 o'clock. I fancied flying MFZ, that's why there's no Transocean 2. Okay, let's add a flight. Right. From EGNT to EGSS. Domestic flight. Departing at, let's say 12:45. Approximately. 1 hour flight. We're going to go on the 737. As you can see, it's straight down England. We go over Sheffield. Humberside, that's where the 7 bridges over there. Maybe we'll see that. I doubt it. It's 35 Celsius where you live. That's pretty warm. Transport fever. I don't know. It depends if it's any good or not. High level capping. Let's cap it at 340 if we can. Whoops. What the? Are you serious, PFPX? What on earth is that? Have I got something set wrong here? Sorry, Humber Bridge, not Severn Bridge. What the heck is going on with this? Find upper airspace, and it's just going completely nuts. I must have something set wrong. I must have something set wrong. There's no way it's doing that. Anybody else use PFPX? Can you spot the deliberate error? Configuration standard. Cruise LRC, whatever that means. I can't because of the SID. It should be routing as like that way. That's insane. Nobody would fly that. Nobody would fly that. Maximum altitude, optimized altitude. Does that make any difference? No. Even a lower airspace route probably isn't that crazy. Military airspace. Advance. What does advance do? Let's go via waypoints. Okay. Yeah, but Steve, look at this. Lower airspace. It doesn't even find anything. No, it's just derping out. That's not an upper airspace. That's ridiculous. LRC's long range cruise. See the broker? Yeah, quick find. Quick find does that. Quick find's doing pretty much the same thing. It's finding a crazy route, which no one would ever fly. Dear me. Alright, Sky Vector. This PFPX is doing some crazy stuff lately. I might reinstall it. Maybe I've changed something and it's just messing it up. EGNT down to EGSS. Newcastle to Stansted. The FPX takes real world no times into account. The thing is, nobody would fly that. That's so expensive. Nobody would fly to Liverpool, Wallasey Waypoint and back. Like, why would you ever do that? Gamer reviews, you get that. I can't read it because Nutslammer's purged it. Ugh. You get Girl 1T, Girly, P18 Gasco. What, you get that in PFPX? Why do I get something completely different then? That's so weird. Why does your PFPX do that and mine's going insane? Let me try a different aircraft. Let me try the Airbus A320. Let's clear that route. So it's a different route. Hang on. That looks similar to yours. Go on to P18, Gasco, P16, Croft, DCT. That is almost the same as your route in an Airbus. That's amazing. Why are they not allowed to fly that way? That must be so much longer. What the heck is this? Massive circles coming into Stansted. That's interesting. Oh, now I'm getting that route. In the 737. Now I'm getting that. It's changed. Which is like your route. That's crazy. Could it be optimization? It could be. I guess. I mean, it's taken into account the winds blowing that way, I guess, and who knows? Let's just go with that. Compute flight, let's have a look what it comes up with. Comes up with a flight level 230. Okay. Release. Print. Adobe. Save. Close. Alright. I'm not going to argue with it. Let's turn off track IO 1 sec. Yeah, it must be some weird optimization thing. Ground service. Let's just get the fuel in on board here. What have we got? Release fuel is 5.1. Let's call it 5.3. to allow for nattering. Let's click on realistic and see if it actually starts loading the fuel in there. There you go, you see it going up? Those two dials just to the right. Starting to load the fuel into the wings. It's quite cool. Passengers. Well, zero fuel weight's 46.6 tons. So we'll call it 46.68. Actually, we'll call it 46.58 because I've loaded a bit too much more fuel in. So we'll go with that. Meanwhile, on the overhead, we're going to be going down to flight level 230. So I'll set the cabin pressure for 230, like that. Now 230 gives us 3.4 cabin pressure. Like so. Moving down to this page. You bought a ticket, so don't forget to add me. Climb on board, referee. Unfortunately, I can't open the doors because I've not implemented that yet. Nash, 11 months. Thank you, Nash. The background on sounds like a Super 8 projector. It really does. You can adjust it now. You can take these noises down in your preferences settings. You can bring the aircon like that and the cockpit sound like that. So you can have that turned right down. Have the aircon turned up. It's however you want to do it, you know. It's quite nice. Anyway, flight level 230 is what we said, isn't it? Yep. Cruise wind up there is 205 at 046. 205 at 046. Top of climb is correct at -30. That is good. Zero fuel weight, I think I already said was 46.6. It's correct, but I'll punch it in just to make sure. It's got the gross weight calculation right. Okay, we'll leave that as plus 40 D rate. Let's get the route in there. EGNT. EGSS. And today we're on board the Ryanair 868. Bring the route up. Runway was 07. Route via missed approach. You what, mate? Departing at a 07 on the Girl 1 Tango. I like that. Girl 1 Tango to Girly. Then P18. Is Doyle still paws up? Nah. He just curled up in his box facing away from me right now. Trainman, yeah, it's a 737-300. Are you doing another flight sim video for your channel? Absolutely, Sniper. Absolutely, sir. Video production will kick off properly next week. P18 to Gasco. I've got a lot of stuff planned for next week. Life has been too busy of late. P16 down to Ribble. BK444 with 40 months and Enceladus 42. 2-year anniversary hype, Enceladus. Thank you very much, sir. 24 months. Happy anniversary. Mega Alil, I think you already asked me, or somebody else asked me about Transport Fever, and I basically said it depends if it's any good. I don't I really don't get excited for games anymore because I've experienced enough game releases in my time to know that they're often met with disappointment. So I just let a game come out and then I see how it is, and sometimes I'm very pleasantly surprised. Other times I'm disappointed. Hon, and then ask you to approach, so we'll activate that. We are coming in on Stansted 04. Ask you to hotel, that one. Transition. Now you're asking. Ask you transition. Exec. Okay, let's have a look at that. Pretty decent. Do you think you can fly from London to Dubai one day? It'd be pretty nice. So Epic, I've got like some Dubai scenery, but it's not the best. And also that's a long haul flight, which lasts about, what, 7-8 hours? So, what would we do for 7 to 8 hours? Is my main question for you on that one. Whoa. Interesting how it keeps hold of the mouse. Let's get rid of that. I was going to do something down here. I've forgotten what it was now. Ah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to put it on plan. Have a quick look at the route, just to make sure all looks okay. Croft, Barton, Clippy. Oh my god, look at that circle. And then you come down, and then you turn left onto final, and then missed approach is boom, bank left. That looks okay. We can take that. Right, is the fuel finished? Loading, I think it has. Start the flight, and while it's flying for 7 hours, play another game, Munjinska. You see, that's nice in theory, but you've got to be careful with not crashing the actual X-plane underneath while you're playing something else. Mr. Simcopter with 3 months of support. Thank you, Simcopter. Another great streamer. Also a member of the Nuthouse stream team. I'm sure you know Sim. Welcome, welcome, sir. I'm guessing Sim's just going to bed because I'm pretty certain he's been playing Hearthstone all night. So, it's now, what? Probably about 7 AM. He's probably calling it a night and going to bed. Oh, he's raided as well. Thank you, Raiders. Welcome. Look at Sim's little high five. Hey! Squirrel knows too much, lol. Right, let me bring up the chart here. The Stansted. Will you be doing any vids with Corrales? Miss your vids together, love your Eurotruck. We were planning on doing some vids together. Nothing to do with Eurotruck though. But it's not happened yet. EGSS. There we go. I'll have a chat with him again. Okay. Right, transition is 6,000. Yeah, having a good one, Sim. Thank you all. Right, let's turn the track IR off. Now then. in terms of taxiing, because I remember how we got here, it's actually it's like look at that, it's the world's simplest taxi. Pushback, turn left, and go there. Like, wowzers. That could not be simpler. Look at the weather in England, look at it, it's amazing. It is literally like this right now. Blue sky. R. Wilson Trucker Boy, 3 months, thank you R. Wilson. Better get out of here before we burn all that APU fuel. Oh dear. Okay, right. Let's get prepped up here. Right, seatbelt sign can come on. Just calling the tug. Tugmaster General. You was told it only rains in England. That's wrong. It's nonsense. It's 20 Celsius and sunny outside. It's beautiful. Okay, brakes on RTO. Okay, make sure that's selected as flaps 5. Trim is going to be... Oh my god, Trim, what did you do? .8. Okay, 142. What's my tug doing there? Get in place, bro. It rains in Wales. Does it definitely rains in Wales? I've experienced it on a motorbike and it was pretty nasty. Okay, he's locked. Release the parking brake. And we'll set him to start pushing us back. We'll knock out the APU. Bleed. We'll make sure the beacon light is on. Let's call it anti-collision. Start engine 2. There's N2 picking up. Wait till about 22 and then throw the fuel in. EGT's rising. So probably needs to push us back all the way, doesn't he, I guess? Okay, engine stable. Engine 1, same thing. Check the fuel in. Temperature's climbing. Almost stabilized. Right, we have both engines on start. We'll switch to main bus power. We shall turn... Oh, I should turn the packs off. I thought I'd already turned them off. Apparently I left one on. My bad. Pressure equalizing, that's fine. Okay, APU can come off. Tax light can come on. Let's get moving. Is you able to do your first flight in FSX and not crash, Adam? Nice. It's a good start, sir. You know, you get these trolls who come in saying, oh, crash the plane, yay! But actually, that's the easiest thing to do. The hard bit is not crashing the plane. That's true, you don't arm the speed brakes on the 730. That's correct. I keep forgetting that bit. I do keep forgetting that bit. It's such an instinctive thing for me to do. Is that the AA? Is that what you call if your engine won't start and they come and change the leads? Have I flown out of all 5 airports in London? Do you mean in the sim or in real life? Let me think. In real life, I've not done Luton or London City, but I've done Stansted, Gatwick and Heathrow. In the sim, I've done all 5. I'm flying a Boeing, not an Airbus. What are you trying to say? Bob! 3 months, thank you, Bob. Right. All the lights can come on. Strobe can come on. Engines can go on continuous. Notify cabin crew. I think the checklist for this is up here. No, apparently we don't have that. Okay. Some of the flight directors. Final checks. 3 speeds are all set. Flaps 5. Have I missed anything, guys? Does it all look good? I think it's all good. Okay, let's do this. Gone overseas. Again, do you mean real life or do you mean in a sim? We just flew over a sea. I forgot to arm the afterburners. No. Good spot, sir. Look at the windsocks hardly moving. Beautiful weather. No, it's not the first flight. We've already done one from Belfast to here. Hey, Eurosim Gaming, how you doing, sir? Are you actually going to bed? RSM Gaming, the master of MS Paint. Okay. Engine stable. Takeoff power. It's set. We have 80 knots. V1 and rotate. Come on up you come. Positive climb. Gears coming up. Okay. Slam the VNAV. Oh, my plane's doing a flip. What's it doing? What's it doing? Oh dear. Oh dear. My plane's just gone mental. Did you see that? Wow. It just went like that. It just went ballistic. I have no idea what just happened. Let me recycle that flight director. Wow. Okay. We appear to be in a very strange state right now. Let's just manually take over for now. While we get this thing to behave. Okay. I think the flight director went absolutely crazy. That sound is the trim wheel. See, look, it hasn't got a VNAV profile set, which is very odd. Yeah, my controller wasn't that high before, Zonta. Let's get the flaps up. That was really weird. I still don't have a VNAV profile in here. Probably arm the LNAV. Altitude acquired. It's got the LNAV. Okay, we've got a VNAV profile back. Let's see if we can get VNAV back now. See, why is it banking me left? I should not be banking left. There we go. Skip that waypoint, go to the next one. What was our altitude? 3230. Okay, that was a bit weird. Not gonna lie. We appear to be back on course, but it absolutely went nuts. You're going to go to bed and pass out instantly? Dude, you've been streaming for like 12 hours or something? You was on when I went to bed and you was on when I got up. It's pretty crazy. Let me just change your name here so I can see you a bit better. VNAV, RIP. Why did it lose VNAV again? There we go. Alright, it's climbing out on profile now. That's the main thing. Whatever happened, happened. .1013 standard still set. We are climbing. The quality goes downhill at the end, fatigue sets in, but it's hard when you have fun from rambling. I know what you mean. I'm the same. When I get to about 9 hours on a stream, your brain just starts shutting down. And the last 3 hours can be pretty tough. But if I'm playing like a 12-hour stream, I'm playing GTA, and the last 3 hours are pretty brutal. But yeah, if you're doing flight sim, you've got to think a lot. So it is pretty tiring mentally. Yes, Mr. Steelman, I've had pie and mash quite a few times, East End style as well. When I first came down to London, they were talking about pie and mash. I was saying, like, what the heck are you talking about? I had no idea what they meant. We've got a flight restriction here. I think I'll wait till I get out of that and then we'll turn off the passenger lights. Seatbelt signs, I should say. Okay. Everything's good on the overhead. Look at that valley. I have the weirdest flight route ever, Connor. I think the first flight route was the weirdest one ever. The second one was slightly less weird. But, who was it in chat? Used PFPX and got exactly the same flight route. So, I'm alright with that. Think it has to be your favourite food? Yeah, a lot of the shops are closing. Yeah, absolutely. At the end of the stream of the night, you did 2 to 3 wheels up landings because you're just not with it. Trying not to talk through it, and your brain just mashed potato. I've been there. Think how it is for real pilots, though, when they have to do those weird shift patterns and it tires them out mentally. That's exactly why mistakes happen. Flying down to Stansted, Pedro. Taking off out Newcastle, heading kind of southwest towards Manchester, and then turning southeast, coming back towards London and Stansted. Alright, we're climbing now. Let the passengers take their toilet breaks. Okay, that's interesting. What? Did you see that? Did you see the aircraft just freak out? Look at this. Look at this. How on earth is that even possible? 38,000 knots. This thing's rocking me up at the... Oh my god. What is it doing? What is it doing? It's way beyond the speed it should be going. That is broke. That is definitely broke. See you later, Sim. Have a good sleep. Yeah, that ain't right. It's kind of feeling to me like when you've done a flight, the best thing to do is reload the aircraft before you do another flight. Because like multi-hops don't seem to work. It's the similar thing in the Aerosoft Airbus. It carries around baggage from the previous flight, and it just, look at what it does. It messes it up. It made me take off to the moon, and now it's just making me go supersonic. It keeps pushing M1. And why is it locked at 8,000? It's on VNAV and it's locked at 8,000. Like, what the heck? That's not even right. Look at this. I don't believe I have instrument failures turned on. None of these failures are on at the moment. It's just not even climbed me out of 8,000. I set 23,000 on the MCP, and once it broke out of that flight restriction of 8,000, it didn't climb me. What it did do was start accelerating. I just think the VNAV's broken. Yeah, I've got a red t-shirt on today. I kind of feel like what was going on was a similar thing that happened shortly after takeoff, where it was trying to climb. Basically, the VNAV's broken. That's what I'm getting from this. The LNAV's fine, but the VNAV's definitely broken. I am just going to reload the aircraft in between each flight now, I think. That is the Pennines. Nice and quiet in here. You're actually doing some work at the same time? GG. This is really going to mess up my descent profile, but we'll see what happens. When I get up to cruise, I'm going to see if I can get VNAV it and convince it that I'm in cruise. I don't know how we're going to do that, but I'm going to try. Climb. Target speed was 289, and yet it was doing what, 340 or something? I reckon what happened, logically speaking, right? Uh-oh. I hit switch accidentally. Logically speaking, it feels like two parts of the system, one of them broke down. So what it did was it throttled up for a climb, but the VNAV didn't actually pitch up for the climb. So the net result of that was we started to accelerate towards the limit of the aircraft, but didn't actually pitch up. That's what it feels like. So now I've just altitude selected the whole thing. And we're climbing, which is fine. But I don't know what's going to happen when we hit 230. We shall see. Bex S75, thank you for subscribing, Bex. Welcome to the Net House. I'm going to annoy Doyle right now and do a move fade. Okay, that definitely caused annoyance to Doyle. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community, Bex. Thank you for your support. You have a feeling it's like the X-Plane? I bought a 777, it's horrible to fly because when I roll the aircraft the rudder turns it a bit too. It doesn't behave like a yaw damper, instead like auto rudder. Is there a Cessna I don't know that's putting auto rudder on, or did I buy a terrible plane? 777... Behaves like an auto rudder. I'm not sure, to be honest. I've not flown the 777 and X-Plane an awful lot. I don't have those issues on the 777 on P3D. But 777 has a fair amount of automation, so maybe you can turn something off. No, I do not do piggy sounds right now. If I do piggy sounds, Dole's going to flip. Okay, altitude acquired. We're now leveling out. So I shall attempt to hit VNAV and hope this thing doesn't freak out on me. Okay, it's throttling up. Hopefully it's going to bring it up to the target speed. So it's on 90% power. Because it's bringing our speed up to the target though, which is 289. So it looks like it's behaving itself. Once it hits 289, it should throttle back a little bit, and then just hit cruise. But at least then the aircraft knows we're cruising, which is a good thing. There you go, it's throttling back the power now. Yeah. Alright, it's behaving now. We're at 230, and we're at cruise speed. It's all good. Life is good. The next question is, has it calculated our top of descent correctly? It's got TD there, that's good. Alright. It knows about descending as well. It's not good to have a dog running around when flying a plane, Connor. Do you know what? I'd like to have the door open because it's beautiful outside and Doyle could just go in and out. But I keep getting wasps coming in and bees and stuff. They just kind of wander in and I just can't stand wasps. So I'm not having a wasp coming in while I'm streaming because that would not be good. Anyway, let's get over to Stansted, EGSS. Wasps and bees are scary. I don't like them. Miss Mieska. Miss Mieska, blimey. That's a long time since I've seen you here. EGSS, where are we? Stars. Were we coming on 04? It was 04, wasn't it? Yeah, pretty certain it was 04. So 04 has a 44-degree runway heading. So fast. Like that. So we'll get that punched in. We also have, for a Cat 2, which is an ILS, Cat 2, we have 107 decision height. So we'll put that in. And the ILS is 110.5. It's very easy to set. Like that. So, we're a bit ahead of the game. A bit early for this, but we're fine. Is that the Mersey? That's the question. You can still see the scenery detail down there. Look at that. You can see all the little towns, the urban districts. It's quite cool. A bit less exciting on that side. Aircraft has winglets, aircraft doesn't have winglets. Yeah, I was just thinking that if that is the Mersey, maybe that was it back there. That's got to be North Wales. That's got to be the estuary, which means that's Liverpool, Wallasey, and North Wales. And if that's true, then St Helens is probably down here somewhere. That's Chester. Chester would be, what, here somewhere? Or here? Oh no, maybe here. That could be Chester, yeah. Black Hawk, so currently the winglets do not affect the aerodynamics of the aircraft. I believe they will do in a future update. So much quieter inside. Maybe I've made her a bit too quiet now. How's that? It's pretty loud outside. It's a very kind of hazy day, isn't it? Look at this. And the thing is, we're only at 230, which is not that high, really. But it's very, very hazy. Let's bring that in a little bit. Let me set our descent altitude. You prefer hanging your head out the side of the aircraft? That's exactly what Dot would be like. Trouble is, it's like minus 30 out there, and there's hardly any oxygen. You'd be like, Mr. Steelman, is it real-time weather? It should be. Let me just double check that. Yeah. I'm grabbing the weather real-time. Yeah, Magat Ali, I know you're Killian's mate. I recognise your name, sir. Mrs. Squirrel, she's fine. By the way, Squirrel just got home, had your mum's funeral, really nice day, which was a bonus. Yeah, there's not a lot to say, Black Hawk, so once again, condolences, and it's always a difficult thing to deal with. But if it's not raining, if it's a nice day, then for some reason that feels a little bit better. All dogs are like Scooby-Doo, Connor. They all stick their head out the window in a car. They all want to do that. JML snap screen Doyle and yourself will get the benefit, believe me. I don't know what you mean, Paul. Do you fly with failures on any time, Wheels? Generally, I don't. We did do some failure stuff on stream a few weeks ago, if you remember. I was in the Cessna, and we were flying over Mallorca, and I brought the iPad out and did an engine fire, and then an engine failure, and then we had to glide it into the runway, and we only just made it. Turn that down a bit. Right, ILS 04. Let me see. So I want to be 2,500 feet at 6.6 nautical. That's where I want to be. I wonder if I'll get to capture an ILS this time. That would be nice. Okay, missed approach is 185 knots, climb, maximum 3,000, turn left heading 284. Okay, I can deal with that. Love the little heat haze just here, do you see it? From the engine, it kind of just slightly causes the scenery to shimmer. Have they considered trying to fly with someone else triggers a fault of the choice during the flight? No. That's what you do in a training sim, but yeah. Hey Mega Ali, it's 20 Celsius outside and I'm in here streaming. So it's you and me both. She had a Dixie bend. Nice. That sounds awesome. Squeege, 17 months, Squeege, thank you very much. What airline? This is a Ryanair skin. Ryanair livery, I should say. 737-300. That's what it looks like. If the engine fell off the wing, you'd pretty much all be dead, Atawi. If that engine fell off that wing, there'd be such a massive weight imbalance. These things weigh like a couple of tons, and if that wasn't there anymore, the plane would just spin, uncontrollable. You wouldn't be able to compensate for that. Luckily, they don't tend to fall off. Okay, we are approaching top of descent fairly soon. Hopefully the VNav's going to take us down. If not, we're going to be doing it manually. JML snap screen. Ah, you mean one of those... Oh yeah, I know what you mean. You mean one of those doors that they can just go through themselves. Yeah. That would not be a good idea with Doyle, because he'd probably let himself outside at 3 o'clock in the morning and start barking the street down. Right, we're about to approach top of descent. I'm going to go and refill my coffee pot and have a quick trip to the bathroom. So I shall be back in a couple of minutes as we start to descend down towards Stansted. I shall see you in a minute. And back. Are we actually descending? Nope. Have we reached top of descent yet? Almost. Okay. We'll have to keep an eye on this because I don't trust it. 10.5, that is correct. That's what I've set. Back here. Alright, it's throttling down. It's descending. That's a good sign. What's asking any questions to do with Bricks and Father's Day? Feathers Day? Bricks and Feathers Day? Feathers Day? Oh, Feathers Today? I read that as Father's Day. That's so weird. I'm like, hang on, Father's Day is not till June or something. Blackiest Maximus, 2 months. Thank you, Blackiest Maximus. The chair turned the plane. Blimey. Are you sure it wasn't Doyle? Alright. So if you remember from the original, when we stepped through it, it kind of descends and then it loops like that, and then it comes down onto, and then banks left onto final. So it's a kind of a bit loopy. We should get to see the runway at some point off the right wing as we circle back around. You have any idea why the free roam camera on ETS2 is so fast? I can't use it. Free roam camera. Mr. Steelman, you can set it. It's a setting. You probably changed it at some point. It's something like G_set fly speed. So change it to like 50 or something. It'll go a lot slower. Just drop the console down. Right, we have a 6,000 transition. Let me have a look at the pressure down there. Not that one, not that one. Stansted, refresh that. Okay. 1010, 21 Celsius in Stansted. Wow. 12 knot at 130 wind, so that's going to be a slight crosswind. Yeah, the camera fly speed is a setting, Mr. Steelman. So you just need to change it. Sorted it, cool. Hello, Blakeys. Can you get a Dr. Pepper and snacks for 12A, please? Sadly, I'm flying the plane. We have flight attendants who deal with those things, but I think they're coming round with the bin bag now and taking everything off you, so sadly you can't order drinks anymore. But you can buy some perfume, or a watch, or an inflatable 737 if you'd like. Fluffy cloud hype. They're quite nice clouds, actually. Yeah, you all want an inflatable 737 now, don't you? Yeah, you can buy a full-size one, Mr. Bad Driver, but you have to blow it up with the mouth. It's in the rules. If you buy a full-size inflatable 737, you have to blow it up with your mouth. Okay, why are we leveling off at 15k? Have we got some kind of restriction going on here? Yes, we do. Okay, let's take flaps 30. 138. So we have a slight crosswind. We're going to go for a 143 landing speed. That's what we're going to aim for, approximately. Retired pilot? No. What? Yeah, we're just holding at 15k. I can't wait to replace the engine audio on this thing. It's the weakest part of the whole system. They should have just got in touch with those Blue Star guys and said, look, can you just make one for us? Then it'll sound amazing. How do you get the Friends Beta thing? You have to be invited into it. So anybody who signed up for PAX East via Twitch is getting one. And then a bunch of select people are getting one. And when they invite people, those people are then in the program and they can invite other people. So until you actually get added, in other words, if you don't have any friends on Twitch, well, it probably doesn't matter anyway, but you're never going to get one. Because somebody has to invite you or add you as a friend. The thing, yeah, FS Bar, the sounds might be recording from real life engines, but listen. That is not the sound of an engine that's descending. Yeah, I know, right, Lol Sockja. Exterior audio is annoying. Like, the only one I can put up with is that one. That's not so bad. It's still not right, but it's okay. That's the sound of an engine that's flying past overhead. Have I heard of the IXEG 737? I'm not really sure how to answer that. Have you looked at the stream title? That might guide you. Mega Allele? I guess. I don't know. Is it on next year? Yeah, it'd be kind of cool to go to Scania again. I'd like to go and see the engine factory this time. Confused.com. Level 115. Okay, we're coming down a bit more now. Let's get the track IR back on. So there you go. You can see that loop now. There's a loop, and then we descend, and then we go straight down here, and then we turn left. And that's basically the approach. How long is the flight, M83? It's as long as the flight is from Newcastle to Stansted. You can't really rush flight simulation, you know. It's not like you just jump in the plane and then arrive at the other end. It doesn't kind of work that way. It's a simulation of real life. Does FSX use real time? Yeah, they all do. You can accelerate time, but it uses real time by default. I don't know, Apache. I will update it soon, I promise. Just checking the light situation here. We're all looking good. Thank you, Kaon Tea. Kian, hi Paul, how are you today? I just wondered what is better, Explain or P3D, Kian? The old $1 million question. There is no right answer here, Kian. There really isn't. A lot of it depends on what you're looking for in a flight simulator. What's more important to you. Really, that's what it comes down to in your choice, Kian, is what is more important to you in your flight simulator. X-Plane does have the advantage of being 64-bit, so it's kind of nice in that respect. You don't get those, you don't get ooms as much as you do on P3D and FSX. That's one thing. There are more high-quality aircraft available for P3D and FSX, thanks to developers like A2A Simulations and PMDG. But X-Plane has this kind of... When you fly a plane in X-Plane, you actually feel like you're flying it. And there's a very good reason for that. It's because the aircraft itself is being modelled by airflow being pushed over it. And the wing lifts are being calculated. And it feels alive, and I like that. You don't get the same thing in P3D. Everything feels a bit more on rails. But in terms of available scenery and that kind of thing, then P3D has a much wider range of commercial grade, if you want to call it that, airport scenery. But X-Plane is catching up, and there's a lot of free stuff available for X-Plane. You know, if you're looking to do things on a budget, X-Plane ain't bad. You can get an awful lot of stuff for free. There is no right answer, Kian. It's a choice you have to make based on what your priorities are in a flight sim. Chevy Rules, enjoy the streams. It's good to see you in X-Plane. Thank you, Chevy Rules. Appreciate that, sir. Have a good one. Right, we're passing 10k. Lights are already on because I never turned them off, because I'm an idiot. Let's get the old seatbelt signs on. So you're a VR kind of guy, Wenger. Fair enough. Baz, hey Paul. Sorry, hey Paul. Hope everything's fine. Sorry for being late, but I was changing my car's tyres, and afterwards me and my friends booked our summer holiday to Rhodos. Ooh. Very excited about this. Flying hype. And some very hot weather. Wow, GG, Baz. We're going to clear ourselves down to 5,000. The next big thing in Flight Sim should be Dovetail Flight Sim. Well, we'll see, Connor. We'll see. We don't know how that's going to turn out. Is there like XP or some kind of grind? What do you mean? You like what I've done with the overlay, Mirska? Thank you. It's like a triangular piece of water, though. I saw that. Logan for Prez, 4-month support. Thank you, Logan. You're going to Serbia for the summer, 40 degrees Celsius, barely any rain, and 3 to 4 day car trip. 3 to 4 days in a car? Nope. That's got nope written all over it. Let's see what one looks like. To mess with those settings a bit. Okay, we need to focus now. Because I need to get an intercept here. Lunar Nightshade, 4 months. Thank you, Luna. 2500 intercept at 6.6 nautical. This is where we want to be. We're 16 away, but you can see the runway is actually over there somewhere. A little bit too hazy to see. Mace 102. Hi Paul, hope you're well. Are you going to have another go at sending Lydia packing in Transocean 2 today? Best wishes. I'm not, Mace. I decided I fancied flying today. I don't know. Some days I don't feel like facing Lydia. I just fancied doing some flying. Do a barrel roll, cap or Raven, indeed. Right, 044 is set. Have we got anything on that checklist? Nope. Go away. Alright. Okay, recall. Air conditioning? What the heck is wrong with the air conditioning? I've not set landing elevation for Stansted. Maybe it's complaining about that. That's weird. Right, you can see the crazy approach coming here. The APU is off. Zeke. Oh, do you mean here? Is that not in the off position? Oh. Dang it. I still get mixed up with the Boeing and the Airbus because they go in opposite directions for on and off. You're right. That's what it was. Good spot. The APU bleed was wrong. Right, runway 04 should be on our left. I really hope I'm going to get to capture this time. Where are you, runway? No visual yet. As you're going through a lot of countries, Serbia, Sweden, Germany, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia and Serbia. Might have missed a country. Yeah, you put Serbia in twice as well. You're going through it twice, are you? Once there and once on the way back. The joys of a rebuild computer. There are no joys in computer rebuilds, Linico, apart from when you finally get it all up and running. Then it's great. Right up until that moment, it's just a pain. Okay, we're coming down to 230 knots now. Altitude alert. Why have we got an altitude alert? Because we're at a limit of 3,000, that's fine. Yeah, it's okay. We hit 2,500 here. At 4 nautical? What the heck? Oh, in 4 nautical, that's fine. Hey, where's all this water around Stansted? Oh, is that, oh, what's it called? I know what that is. I can't remember the name of it. Right. Flaps 1. Outside view of the plane. You can, not for very long though. I need to focus. You can fly military Octron, but you might want to look at DCS for that. Wire management, yeah. It's an important step though, isn't it? Wire management. Okay, we are 9 nautical away. At 6.6, we want to be at 2500. So we're more or less on profile. Course 044 is set. I'm going to arm the approach now and wait for it to capture. 7 nautical. We should be capturing at 6.6. I bet we don't. 110 decimal 5 is definitely right. Aha! VOR locked. Okay, we're turning in. This is good. Glide slope's captured, even better. Let's bring that speed down now to 170. Go flaps 5. Okay, gears coming down. We'll set the speed the same as our heading bug. Capture the throttle. Disable auto throttle. Right. My aircraft. Let's do this. Slightly lower than profile. Wish this guide stopped saying glide slope at me. There's a Tower of Stansted on the right. Continue. Whoa, that's going to the right a bit. What the heck? We have decel. Clean up. Take a second here to turn off some lights. And the strobe light can come off. Should have put the engines on continuous, I forgot to do that. That was not smooth at all. I think it was. But when I landed, I deviated off the runway. I don't know, it drifted right. It was weird. Not really sure why it did that. I don't know. We can try getting a replay of that, but whenever I try replaying this aircraft, it always kind of doesn't work. Yeah, I let myself fall under the glide slope quite a bit, though. Definitely. And I will restart the game, don't worry. Well, I'll reload the aircraft. And then we're going to fly off to Germany in a minute. You should use a HOTAS cam for your flight. Yeah, I used to have a second camera. Where the heck's the taxiways? Seriously? Where are the markers on the ground? There are no taxi lines here. That's bizarre. Do you have the 90 gig texture upgrade? What exactly is the 90 gig texture upgrade? VATSIM, I don't know, Saramura. I'm kind of thinking more IVAO or Pilot Edge, because I can't understand what people say on VATSIM. If they had a better codec, I'd try VATSIM, but I don't know, I hate listening to the audio. It just sounds like the... And you just think, how am I supposed to understand what you're telling me? And then occasionally somebody will speak clearly, but mostly it's just horrid. Right. Back off. If you bleeding, come on. Let's turn off the seatbelts. And we'll kill the fuel. Collision light can stay on, collision light can come off. Another flight. Use text. Yeah, I can't bother typing in like that. Let's see if I can bring the replay up, because I'm going to reload this anyway. So let's try it. Alt R, and then... You see, it thinks about it, and then it doesn't do anything. And then I get this. And I can't work out why, because I've seen people doing replays in the 737-800, but I can't get it to work. Missed you at Truckfest. Well, there's always insomnia in August. James, the Red Engine, 4-month support. Thank you, James. I did answer you, Mace, didn't I? See, look, it just doesn't work. It just dies. I don't know why. It just utterly dies whenever I hit the replay button in this aircraft. Explain. End task. I've seen other people do it, though. I did answer you. Thank you, Mace. Mr. Steelman, Steve is very different to what you thought he would look like. That's always the case. Always the case. Right, while it's doing that, let's create a route. So we're going to go down to Frankfurt. Leave the engines running and go outside view. Do you think that helps, Zeke? You don't need to caps it though, dude. Well, it's too late now. We could try it on the next one. Just waiting for X-Plane to do its thing. X-Plane is ridiculously cheap for what it is. It really is. 60 euros sounds like a lot. It's not. It's like, it's a simulation platform. It's unbelievable. Alright. Ryanair, flight number 248. Sounds good. EGSS to Frankfurt EDF. International flight starting at, I think it'll take about 20 minutes. Let's say 14:20 or so. Local time. There you go. Stansted, right across the channel. Straight over Brussels, right down to EDF. Frankfurt, Germany, though. That's the plan. Let's see what kind of crazy plan it comes up with. Right. 737-700. Let's try finding an upper airspace. Okay, that's an interesting takeoff. Strata 04 by the CLN 4S SID. Head eastbound. So if this is Stansted here, Heathrow is there. This is London. And Chelmsford, where I live, is roughly around here. That's Malden down there. Southend's down on that bit. Malden's about here. Chelmsford's about here. So you can see most aircraft takes like north of Chelmsford and then flies east. Gets to CLN and then probably just powers up for the climb. Track IR is what does that. It's that thing here. See it? Landed in runway 07, which sounds about right. We seem to have westerly winds at the moment. So that's cool. Sorry, easterly winds. Randomized payload. What's it come up with? 370 flight level. Blimey. Minus 61. Outrageous. Let's print that. Okay. Let's move from here. Not on the local map. Let's go to gate 22. Can I land next to your house? Do you have a runway next to your house? So many pop-ups on the move over here now. So annoying. If you lived in the UK, you'd buy me a beer. Thank you, Orange Gaming. Right, we should be in a turnaround state. Parking brake is for some reason not on, which is pretty cool. Let's turn track IR off for a second and bring up the load sheet. Get this thing loaded. So we need, in terms of refuel, 5.3 tons. So let's bring that down to 5.5. And we need a zero fuel weight of 44.2. Sounds good. You thinking of going for some Zeds, as in asleep? Go for it. Um, 44.2, zero fuel weight. Land fuel, 5.3. Reserves, 1.3. Keeps changing that to 1.0. Bizarre. Okay, 370 cruise. Cruise wind up there. Let me have a look. Is 370. Where are you? 219 at 012 or thereabouts. Transition is 6,000 out of here. Cost index, we're not going to worry about that. Derate the engines. Okay, origin EGSS EDDF. Flight number is Ryanair 248. Let's move up to my route. Okay, let's do the departure first. 04 CLN4S. CLN4S. Should you play some FSX or watch the stream Hard Decision Shadow? Can you not do both? Some people do that. Such a cool cockpit. It's actually a very nicely done cockpit. I love this stuff. You can actually change these dials here in your, I think it's in preferences. So you've got vortices, not that one. Which one is it? Oh, it was there. It was there. Hang on. In preferences, and use the steam gauge. Watch these instrumentation here. You click that. Look at this. Old school. That is proper old school. Or you can have those, which are like the digital versions. I like them. I think they're really cool. But I like the way you can just change it like that. Another Aussie flight or American flight. King Awesome, there will be some really good American flights coming soon. I'm just going to get a lot of scenery for it. I don't have any scenery for America. Same thing with Australia. So I will be doing it soon, don't worry. Right, let's do the routing. To CLN, we've got UM84. Oops. What did I put in wrong? UM84. What did I put in? VM84. UM84. What do you mean invalid entry? It goes from CLN to UM84. What's wrong with that? UM84 to Conan. Why won't it take UM84? It's on the 1605 Navigraph rack cycle, so what the heck's going on, mate? Alright, let's just go direct to Conan while it's just not playing ball. Direct to Conan. UL607, let's see if we've got better luck with this. to SPI. UT180. To Pesov. Then finally, C180 down to Unoko. These names are great. Unoko. Flying down to Frankfurt. Let's punch in the arrival. Where are we going into? 07 right. Okay. 07 right. On the Unoko 1 Romeo. Star. We've got a transition for that. Unoko 7 Sierra. See, PFPX doesn't generate the transitions. But I'm going to guess at that one. We'll have a look at it. So what kind of a mess it is. It's like magic, Neil. It really is very simple. Okay. So we're climbing out as we thought. Exactly as you saw on the plan. CLN. Over to Conan. Let me climb. Keep going. It's more the approach I'm worried about. Let's see if the transition looks okay. Oh, hang on, what's going on here then? This doesn't look good. That doesn't look... Oh, hang on. That's a disco. That looks like a complete mess. That is a complete and utter mess. Look at that. What on earth is going on there? Look at that. That's not the kind of approach you want to be doing. Gerika, thank you for getting me back into Flight Sims. Here's your cut of the hundreds of dollars of add-ons purchases I made during the last week's. Dope! Thank you, Jericho. Yeah, that's not nice at all, is it? We may have to do that again. I dare say if we change the arrival, it'll just break, but we'll try it. Let's pick a different ILS. Yeah, it's just not going to work. I know it's not. Try picking a different... Knocker 1 Romeo. And... has it got the transition selected still? Transition none. Let's exec it without any transition. There you go. That's a bit better. Let me fix the gap in there. See what it looks like. Yeah, I picked completely the wrong transition, but look at that. What the heck? It's got it coming down and then looping back up there? That is going back to Unoko. That's wrong. Let's delete Unoko out of there. Okay. That looks a lot more flyable. But even so, I don't think that's... because that's more or less... it's probably doable. We're going to have to be very careful with final. But it's probably doable. Good morning, Brady. How's my day, Freak Superman? Not bad. How's yours? Greetings from Germany. We're going to Germany now, Faradaxon. Let's go with that. I think we're going to have to mess about a bit on final, but we'll take it. To watch the descent. Okay, let me get my Stansted. So 04 is correct. Let's bring it down to 4,000 initial clearance. We're now heading back to 04 as well. CLN, wasn't it? CLN 4 Sierra. Yep, there it is. Yep, I got it on the chart. Okay, we're going to go flaps 5 takeoff. Gives us a V2 speed of 139. This means I'm going to go for 154. Plus 15 on that, essentially. It's 3 AM where you are. Wow. Right, I don't know where we are right now. Why have I got the Iberia skin? Game? It's supposed to be on the Ryanair. Okay, which terminal did it throw us at? 04. Okay. The long goal taxi. Dear me. We've got to get all the way down here. Right, we want to push back left, and then we'll just take the taxi straight down that. Let's set our altitude, which was 370. This wheel, you have to spin it so many times, it's so annoying. Right, 370, and then we look at that chart there. So 37 is here, which is 8.0. So that needs to go on 8.0. And this should be set for the altitude of the landing runway. And then before we go, we need to hit that onto flight. That's what we need to do. Let's bring track IR back. Wake you up when you get there and just go to bed, dude. You're obviously tired. Right. Window heat on. Not yet. I thought you only turn the window heats on once you've got engine power. Maybe I'm wrong. Pressurization mode selector, and as it, actually, let me do the barrow. It's 1010 down here at the moment. There we go. Heading on set, parking brake is set, engine start levers are cut off. Flight and doors, yep. Fuel, passenger signs are on. MCP has been set. Takeoff speeds we know. Rudder trim is not visible from this angle, bizarrely. Anti-collision light can come on now as we push back. Let's call the tug in. Window heat APU power. As in, you use APU power, yeah? How do you get Track IR? You buy it. Right, lock gear. We shall unlock that and we shall commence pushback, which will need to go left as well. Okay, beacon lights are on. Let's turn off the packs. Sorry, no, let's turn off the bleeds. Check we've got enough. Okay. And we shall go for engine 2. Start and push left. I just did that wrong, I think. That should be on. That should be off. Oh god! Did I click the wrong way? Wait a sec. Oh, I wanted to push the other left. No! Billings, yeah. Hi Paul, like this shirt. Do you use greenhouses in Farming Sim? If so, what do you think of them? And also, do you use greenhouses in Farming Sim? You can place them in there, but I don't use them very much, to be honest with you. Also, I have FSX on Steam. How do you get left and right panels to work like you do? Left and right panels? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, Billings, yeah. If I'm honest. Does anybody know what he means? The famous other left. Left and right panels? I don't know what you mean. You've lost me. Just waiting for these engines to stabilise. Okay. Engine power. MPU bleed can come off. Packs can come on. Let everybody breathe again. MPU can come off. Generators. Right. The P-tail stuff can come on. Anti-ice will not need. Isolation valve is an auto. Engine start switches are on. Continuous. Recall is checked. Both sides. Auto brake goes to RTO. Engine start levers like idle. Flight controls. Oh, checked. Okay. Go away. Let's taxi over there. Stay Hill, 3-month support, thank you. I'm good, Jack Reeves. How are you, sir? King Awesome, flying needs to be more like a car. Get in and go. You can do that in Battlefield. You can jump in an aircraft and fly. Get the flaps set for takeoff. How much is track R? Have a look. Paul Charlton. The best version of it is Track R Pro, which is what I've got, the Pro clip. It's more accurate, but you have to have a lead that you plug into USB, because then these things here are active, and the camera picks up on the active, which makes it more accurate. But then you have to sort of cable tie the lead to your headphone lead, your headset lead, which is not a big deal for me, but it might bother you. All flight directors can come on. Auto throttle can come on. I did tell her, Connor. I did tell her about that stuff, yeah. The whole what's a greenhouse made of, and the whole toast gag. I did indeed. Oh, I forgot to put taxi lights on. What a dirt. Yeah, but your Squirrel Cat Mega Allele is probably at least a year old. Wow, this is a long taxi. Good grief. I don't like the IXCG 737. It's a very nice aircraft. It still has a bug in there on multi flights, as you saw on my second flight. I made it do some crazy stuff in VNAV. So there's definitely a little bugette there, but tracking that one down, I don't know. It's going to be difficult. Can go some flying, need some more. Okay, I've read that one. You have another one in pristine condition. Fair enough. You've got a backup then. Now you've just got to decide when to go for it. Oh yeah, Schiphol taxis are insane. People they serve dinner on a Schiphol taxi. They serve you a proper in-flight meal while you're in taxi. You really wear your squirrel cap, you don't want to get it wrecked. They're hard to come by. Still got your squirrel hoodie nice and soft. Oh yeah, the hoodies are great. Not much use in summer, but they're great. Get some lights on here. Doesn't got a before takeoff checklist, does it? Yeah, there's that one. Okay, flats 5, RTO. Everything's been set up. Lights are on. Let's find the cabin crew. Dave 201990, thanks for the lovely stream. Haven't seen anything in a while, so thought it would make up for it. Thank you very much, Dave. Thank you for your support, sir. Okay. Engines stable. Let's copy the power. Power is set. Speed's alive. We are passing 80 knots. V1 and rotate. Positive climb. Gears coming up. Keep the climb going. Let's get VNAV going. LNAV is alive. LNAV is engaged. We are banking right. Wow, speed's flipping around a little bit. Flaps are coming up. Bye-bye, Stansted. An aggressive turn. The navigation can be a little bit aggressive sometimes. Okay, let's clear ourselves up to 19,000. Although we will have a whole bunch of altitude restrictions on the way out. Right. Ticking noise. You mean this? So that's the trim wheel. And it's a bit like the throttles on the Boeing. It's an actual physical... it's a thing that it physically moves. So when you're in autopilot, it physically moves the trim wheel and it physically moves the throttles, as you can see. And that's what that is. Engine mode's back to normal. Okay, we're limited to 4K. It is an awesome plane. Like I say, it has a few little bugs left in it, but it's pretty much as good as it gets on X-Plane. It's beautiful. Let's lock the gear. Checking everything else is fine. I'm going to try and get some better scenery for the UK. This is HD scenery. I'm going to try and get some Ultra HD scenery. As you can see, it's decent. It's not bad. There's a lot of detail around there. You can even see, like, trucks driving around, look. You see that? It's pretty good. But you can do better. Mr. Steelman, sadly not. No video scheduled for the weekend. I was thinking about recording one tomorrow, but I think Mrs. Squirrel wants me to help her to cut the grass and the bushes and stuff in the garden because it's all overgrown because of the nice weather, so... Sadly, I don't think that's going to happen. When you're inside the cockpit, does the exterior of the plane stay loaded? Yeah. It's not like P3D because it's 64-bit, it doesn't have to throw things away all the time. So you can just rapidly change from inside to outside as rapidly as you can care to do it, you know. It doesn't car, you can just do it all day. Okay, we're not even at transition yet. This is insane. Oh, Baz, the thing is, for somebody that has hay fever, doing the garden is like a nightmare for me. But Mrs. Squirrel's just not strong enough to operate the petrol strimmer and the petrol mower. So I have no choice. Right, we're at 5k. So that there is Malden. That's the estuary near Malden. Malden's a really nice little town. Nice little coastal town, but it's pretty much all of it's on a floodplain. So if ever the sea level rises, it's just bye-bye. Bye-bye houses. Wear a gas mask. Have you ever tried doing work in a gas mask? I think I'd rather have the pollen. You can see the plan here. There's CLN. So we'll be climbing fairly soon. Once we leave this limit in 12 miles, we'll be like, kaboom. Right, that's transition. (1013) set, standard pressure. Your plans for flight from Strasbourg to Heathrow on an A319, but the stream will probably ruin this plan. Oh, you mean a simulated one? I thought you meant a real one. Xbox One, I don't have one in the gaming room anymore. I don't play it, so there's no point. I just have 2 PCs instead. I can play everything I want to play, so that's fine. Hazmat training is a nightmare. Absolutely. Wearing a gas mask and doing work. Firefighters have to do it as well. It's just disgusting. It's just horrible to do that. It's so hot and sweaty. No way would you ever do that voluntarily. Oh, water. It's pretty good. Well, that's a nice way of watching a video in Mirage. Imagine cancelling a real flight because Paul's streaming. That would be dedication, guys. Imagine that. So, X-Plane 10.5 is not far away. We're on 10.45 at the moment. And one of the things that 10.5 is bringing in, you see down there in that little town, all the little buildings, that's auto-gen. It automatically generates buildings, and one of the things it's going to do is generate those a lot better. It's going to generate tall buildings, mini skyscrapers. It's going to look a lot better down there, a lot more defined than it currently is. Does my face look whiter than normal? It might do because the sunshine outside makes things brighter in the room, so it could just be that. Slightly oversaturated. Okay, are we finally going to climb? Okay, 1.4 and then we're up. Funnily enough, just as we get to the coast, they allow us to go full throttle and get out of there. Noise abatement for the win. Tob Rob, I don't know about you, but my experience going into somebody's stream and arguing with the mods or poking fun at them never ends well. Okay, we are climbing at an insane rate. Look at that. Look at that climb rate. 3,500 feet. per minute. Boom. This thing can move. Why is there a flight limit? They have speed and altitude restrictions just to get you over the built-up areas and then get you out of there. I don't specifically know why they have the altitude restriction. It's different for every zone. Forgot you're doing a day stream. No. Juju, ask a sub to run the route command for you. Right, we're hitting 10k, so I'm going to go ahead, take those lights off, release the animals in the back. They can have a walk around. Look at the shadow of that block of cloud there, casting shadows on the water. It's pretty cool. May not look cool, but it's quite clever. Calculation shadow is actually quite expensive. It's too hot, you're already during summer. I'll be honest with you, right? Right now, I'm all for it because I've got bored of winter. There is actually, I've flown over that wind farm. That is actually there. I flew over that when I flew to Prague. I took this exact exit out of Stansted, and I saw that. And it's not a problem. I realise it's getting quite late in Australia. Shadow Killers, I doubt I can make it stop outside your house, if I'm honest. The Greater Gabbard Wind Farm, is that what it's called, Hulkster? Winter wasn't even that cold. Yeah, but I was just bored of it. I really was. I get bored of the darkness and the cold and the rain and there's no leaves on trees, and then, you know, summer's like better. It's just better. But unfortunately I have to go and fix the shed at some point because let me take track IR off for a second. The shed roof is all worn out. You know how sheds have a felt roofing on them, and then after a few years of battering by the weather it kind of breaks up. Well, it's done, basically. It's only just stopping water getting in. And I've bought the roll, but it's just getting access to it. One side of the shed is really easy to get at, and then the other side is right next to the fence, which is next to the neighbour's garden. And he, if you remember or not, George, he's died a few weeks ago, and his garden is just gone absolutely insane. It's so overgrown. Which means I can't even get near the other side of my shed unless I start doing gardening for him. Which his son now owns it, and he's trying to sell the house, so he should really be doing the garden, not me. So yeah, that's going to be fun. Is that the coast already? Blimey. Heading towards Belgium, peeps. Another wind farm? Here? Oh, okay. There's another one behind us. Look at the size of that! Wow! That's enormous. Good grief. Didn't realise England had such a massive wind farm. Who, George next door, Niels? Known him for about 10 years. 11 years, I think. He was in 90... Well, he was 94 when he died, I think. He had a triple heart bypass operation about 2 years ago. When we first moved in, he was quite an active chap. He used to drive his car. He could look after himself. He could take his car places, and then over the 10 years, he just got worse. And then when he had the heart bypass operation, he never really got fully recovered after that. He used to pass out. Well, he used to fall over quite a bit. He got to the point where he couldn't drive anymore, so we lost his license. Wow, rip. scenery load hype. Lost his license, and then he couldn't drive anymore, so he used to walk to the shops, and then after that, he started falling over quite a bit. He had a few pretty nasty falls, and I think he ended up in hospital a couple of times. And it just went downhill. It slowly went downhill until, you know, we'd get a phone call at midnight, and he'd be like, "I'm stuck in between my two beds. Is there any chance you can pop round?" And we're like, "What do you mean, is there any chance?" Of course. Had to go round and just lift him up from it, because once he fell in between the beds, like, he couldn't get himself up again. And then, yeah, eventually he just passed away. It's crazy. Now his house is for sale. You thought what was graphics bugs, Juju? You wish you could do that in Doom and take the license for those who are not able to drive anymore. Well, in the UK, Baz, you get a license for... Let me think. You get a license to the age of 70, I think, by default. And then if you want to carry on driving after 70, you have to have an assessment every 5 years, I think it is. Eyesight is one of them. Wow, what the heck? What the heck? Where's the landmass just gone? That's weird. What happened to Europe? Okay, whoever stole Europe, can we have it back? Oh, there it is. That's weird. Yeah, I've seen it before though, Matrosh. I've seen quite a few old people. They've been absolutely... You see it, like, the older you get, the more you see it, essentially. But I've seen old people be absolutely fine. And then something will happen. I remember one guy, he slipped in the ice in winter, banged his hip, had to go into hospital for 6 weeks because he broke his hip. He was on all kinds of medication. I think he picked up a bug while he was in there. He came out. It never really got better. And his health just, over 2 years, just deteriorated, and then he died. And you could trace it back to him falling over on the ice was the point where it just went wrong. Because at that age, your body just can't fight things off as well as it can when you're young. And if you pick up a bug, it can just slowly be the end. It's horrible. Car Magician, 6 months up. Thank you, Car Magician. The mods I use in X-Plane Vertex I've not updated into the mod spreadsheet yet, but I will. Your granddad's 80 is very careful when driving. Yeah, but there's a fine line between being careful and driving slow, because if you drive slow you can actually cause an accident. Because people are not expecting you to drive that slow. I've seen people doing 45, 50 on the motorway, and it's like, dude, bad things are going to happen. You know, the trucks are doing 56, 60, they're overtaking you. If one doesn't see you, it's right in the back. I don't know, Connor, I'm trying not to think about what neighbours we're going to get, I just hope they're nice. Your dad had his licence taken off him when he got Parkinson's? Yeah, well, I mean, you kind of expect that. You should do rally racing. Anybody recognise that? Wow, the sun keeps going in behind these clouds and the light level just drops. It's crazy. Yeah, Sean, Miss Cameron, exactly that. It's just age, unfortunately. That's just how it is. Is that the Hook of Holland? Or is that Rotterdam or something? What is that? Could be. I don't know, I'd have to look it on Google Maps to recognise it, I guess. It kind of looks big enough to be something like Rotterdam. Black Hawk, so my dad is over 70 and all he has to do each year is sign a piece of paper saying that he can see, and they extend his licence for another year. No assessment performed. Wow. Blimey. Self-certification. That doesn't sound like the right way to go to me. Where are we at? Oh my god! What a fail bar. What an absolute fail bar. Herpa-derpa-derp. I'm flying along at flight level 190, like a star, like a champion. Well, it was a nice view. I don't think we're too far off profile. We'll just lose a bit of fuel. It asserts under the threat of jail if he lies. Wow, fair enough. You can imagine the document. Yes, I can see. Yeah, I'll go to jail. I know. Tick, sign, done. Where are we heading? We are heading down to Frankfurt, EDDF. The sun keeps popping in. Whiskey Sim, the MFG crosswind pedals are... They should have just called them MLG crosswind pedals. They are just, hands down, I think pretty much the best you can get. They're amazing. I think there's a huge waiting list now, like 2 months waiting list, because there's just one guy making them. They're just brilliant. They're so light, strong, accurate, everything you want from pedals. I don't know, Aurora, I've not got the friends thingy on Twitch. Ooh, fluffy cloud hype. You know someone who's in perfect shape, but he would wake up one morning and couldn't figure out why. So, King Awesome, there's been people who have been walking down the street and then have just dropped dead. It doesn't get any weirder than that. And it's like a heart failure. Just the heart stopped like that. One day. And they collapsed and died. It's weird. It's absolutely weird. There's no explaining it. You won't be disappointed, Whiskey, but you will have to wait. I mean, you can get something half the price, but it's not even half as good. It really isn't. I added you, so you should have got an invite. Alright, thank you, Aurora. Okay, let me have a look at the weather down at EDDF. What have we got? 1014. 24 Celsius. A variable 5-knot wind. Wow, the weather in Frankfurt is pretty warm. I'm good, Aliki. How are you, sir? I wonder if we've actually got time to hit top of climb and then come back down again. It says we have. As long as it says 370 here, we're fine. We're going to hit 37... Yeah, we're fine. Look, we're going to hit 37 before Bhopal. And Bhopal and all the rest of them are scheduled to be at 370, so we're fine. 25 in Holland. So what? It's 40 here in Pakistan. Dude. I actually feel sorry for you. I would not want to live anywhere that was 40 Celsius. It just sounds horrible. Like, living in a country where the temperature outside is higher than my internal body clock temperature just sounds like a load of nope to me. So what, your body clock's what, 37.2 Celsius or something? That's what your internal core temperature needs to be. And, you know, almost all of my life I live in a place where the temperature outside is less than that. Imagine living where it's above that. That's going to get nasty, because as soon as you do any movement or work, you're generating heat. No. What are we coming into? 07 right. Yeah, exactly. Permanently sweating. Exactly. I don't like that. Oh my god. Charts for this thing are insane. Okay. ILS 07 right. Let's bring that one up. Let's bring up the... Did we have a star for this? Can't remember. Yeah, Unoko 1 Romeo. Yeah, it does depend on the humidity, that's very true. Okay. Unoko 1 Mike. Where's 1 Romeo gone? 1 Lima. Trying to find the star that we're coming in on the chart. What would I rather have, minus 40 or plus 40? That is a tough one. I think I don't know. Neither. I'd rather have neither. Is there some kind of satellite thing in front of you? What do you mean? I don't think so. Were you seeing the satellite? Wow, this is high up. We can actually see the stars a bit now, I think. This is crazy. We're crazy high. Mac P, 15 months support. Thank you, Mac P. So if we come in on 07 right, there's a GA terminal and a hangar on the right. We're going to have to... Wow. I guess we'll aim for M11 or M7. Cross over to the terminal, which is on the left. We're going to have to cross over 07 center just to get to it. I'll set the ILS while we're here. .95. 101 decision height. That's that set. And we want to be intercepting at 4,000, 11.5 nautical miles out. That's what we want to be doing. Okay, that's enough for now. Baz, temperatures in Germany are great these days, but I think I'm going to sweat a lot tomorrow wearing a suit all day because it's one of my friend's weddings. Oh no. Which for me, being single, is torture anyway. Ah, Baz, take a friend. Seriously. Take a sister or a female, just anything. Take a mate. Oh, no. That's just awful. But yeah, being in a suit in summer at a wedding, I've done that. It's not fun. And you stand outside and you've got like a dark suit on and the sun's beating down on you. You're like, I'm roasting hot and I'm going to look all sweaty in the picture. I am doing a day stream, Robster. Yeah, I'm not around this evening, so we're doing a day stream. Yeah, just take anybody. Take a sister, take a mate, take anybody you can. That's what you want to be doing. Has anybody heard that the Hungary map got updated to in ETS 1.23? Oh wow, that's been a while, hasn't it? Good grief. I've not driven that map for a long time. Okay. We are approaching top of climb at last. I think we'll just knock that back a notch. Let's put on the weather. You tried working as a waiter in a suit when the wedding is 30 degrees. Right, I remember, I might have told you this one already, but I remember going to Mallorca many years ago, and they had a heat wave in Mallorca. Yeah. For 2 days, it went up to 45 or 46 Celsius, something like that. Normally it's around... In July, August, well in August in particular, Mallorca, you're looking at like 35 to 40, 35, 37, and that's pretty warm. They had a heat wave. It hit 47 at one point, I think, for 2 days. And the way, like, I was sat there in, I think, just my swimming shorts, around the pool, feet in the pool, to keep me cool, and just like, oh my god, it's too hot, oh my god, it's too hot, oh my god, it's too hot. And these waiters are walking around, black trousers, black shoes, a white shirt with a tie, like done up, like the button was tied on the collar, just properly done like that. They were walking, that's how they work. They serve you drinks, they walk around on the feet all day long. On these 2 days, where they had a heat wave, like you could tell how hot it was. Because these waiters, they were walking around serving drinks, they undid the top button of their shirt. That's how hot it had got. I mean that, you know, that's like turning the aircon on for them, isn't it, eh? You undo that button and be like, whew, I'm nice and cool now. What's this thing? Feet in the pool going, are you serious? Yeah, I don't know how they did it. I was talking to them quite a bit. They work 6 months of the year. They work all through the summer, and then they have the whole winter off. They get paid quite well, because they get lots of tips and that kind of thing. They just collect all the money for 6 months in summer and then just have the winter off. Of course, winter for them is like 15 Celsius, you know. Like, oh, it's so cold. But yeah, I've never actually experienced anything over the 40s. Like, I've never experienced 50 Celsius. I often wonder how places in Africa, you know, where the temperatures can hit ridiculous amounts. How do they cope with that? Like, you see these wildlife programs, and they're shooting footage of tigers and lions, and they're all like lying down under a tree, middle of the day, just going, ugh. And they say, and the temperature outside is 56 Celsius, and you're like, 56 Celsius? How can you not die in 56 Celsius? How? It's just crazy. Mikey SW, good afternoon, Paul. The sun is shining. It is indeed, Mikey. I cracked the beers open at 2 PM and sat in the garden watching my favourite streamer, Happy Days. Oh, man. That sounds good times, Mikey. I'm actually thinking about, after I've cut the grass tomorrow, I'm actually thinking about sparking up the Barbie. In fact, I'm going to text Mrs. Squirrel. I'm going to ask her to get some stuff for the barbecue. Can you please get some barbecue stuff, and we will have a barbecue for lunch tomorrow. Yay! Sounds like a good plan. I'm pretty certain the weather's going to be nice. Actually, let me just check the weather forecast before I do this. Wait a sec. Where's the weather? Wow. Wow. Have you seen the weather forecast? Chelmsford. 20 degrees sunny today. 21 tomorrow sunny. 19 sunny the day after. 17 sunny the day after. 16 sunny the day after. It's like 5 days of sunshine at least. Okay. I might have to text her and say, can you get enough barbecue meat for 5 days? Can you come as well? Sadly, my barbecue's only about that big. I could probably cook for about 6 to 8 people maximum. Death Valley, California is a record of 58 Celsius ground temperature. Yeah, that's just nasty. That's just properly nasty, that is. Right, we're not a million miles away from top of descent here. There we go. Get the paddling pool out, Connor. My grass is about... I'm just looking at it now. My grass is probably a foot high. It's not been cut since October last year. That's how much I love gardening. I cut it when I have to. Sunday's your birthday, so Saturday's barbecue day. You're going to take the next plane to Paul? Wow. A barbecue stream? I'm not even set up for that, Top Marcus. Well, how would you do a barbecue stream exactly? You just have a camera pointing at the barbecue going, hey look, I'm flipping burgers. And at the end of it I go, this is nice, guys. Like, great stream. You're addicted to Farming Sim, A. Smith. Been playing Farming Sim for 3 days straight, got all sorts of mods, currently started making beer, only want a truckload. Wow. Just cut the part where you walk from the house to your little gaming house. Has anyone heard about the Volvo S90 second gen? Like, as in the car? The S90? I don't know. What does it do? I'm going to guess they've put all kinds of, like, parking assist, auto driving, you know, whatever they can get away with gadget-wise. They go food streams in Korea, they get a lot of viewers. What, are you actually saying you want to... I don't even know how it could do a barbecue stream. I'd have to get one of those, what do they call them? IP cameras? You know when you get a camera and you can connect to it over an IP address? I'd need that, because I'd have to get my OBS to connect to that over the network, effectively. Something like that, I think. You got to do that in August. Oh, I'm going to get grief off Mrs. Squirrel. She'll be like, well, you're not pointing the camera at this decking unless we stain it and brush it and clean it. And I'm like, what? I don't need to... It's like, it's the same if you have guests around the house, like, oh, such and such body's coming. Oh, we have to vacuum and clean and make the place look nice. Like, why? So that in between the next visitor, we can just live the lie and have a messy house. We just clean it for visitors. How about we clean it when we're in the house? Why do we only clean it when somebody's coming around? How does that work? It's the same with the patio. Why do we have to stain it just because we're going to point a camera at it? It's just stupid. A 10-foot USB extension cable. Yeah, it's possible. I could hang it out the window, but... Periscope now. Periscope streams to their own site. Planning to trip to the UK? Blimey. Warwick Castle's quite nice. If you want to go to the Midlands, recommend you go and see the London Eye. That's always quite a nice little ride round there. Take the rib boat down the Thames, that's good fun. There's so many places. Your best thing to do is have a look at the travelling guide thingy. Yeah, women. I think we should just get visitors every week, and that way the house might stay tidy. Uh-oh, Mrs. Squirrel just walked in. Rip. Hello. You're home early. Oh. I just texted you saying, can you get some barbecue meat?
I will, but I'm not winning tonight.
No, it's fine. It'll all be gone in the morning, though.
Yeah.
Just that the weather's going to be like that for 5 days. I thought we'd do a burger, and then people are asking for a barbecue stream now. Where I point the camera at the barbecue and cook burgers. And at that point I was saying you probably have to have me... you have me staining the patio and everything.
Why don't we do a cutting the grass stream?
Oh, a cut the grass stream. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Let's do that.
I'm sure everyone's like seen before and after.
Mmm.
How to cut grass with the technique.
Yeah.
It could be a 4-segment store.
That was good timing. Don't you think? Right, are we descending yet? We should be descending. We're on VNav. Why are we not descending? Why are we not descending? What the heck? The TD is off the scale? Okay. Well, that's a full-on GG right there. So we just lost VNav all the way into Frankfurt. Cut the squirrel logo in the grass. Lol. Why did it lose VNav? Hang on, I could do... I might be able to get away with it if I punch in descend now. I don't know. Oh god, no. It's just broke the aircraft. No! No, rip. It's done it again, look. It's now falling out the sky. Beyond the speed that the airframe can take. I can't engage VNav, I can't engage speed. What the heck is it doing? This is bizarre. How do you actually get it out of this mode? 0.84. There you go. Can't engage VNav again. This aircraft still... I don't know if it's just me not doing things right, but I seem to be able to put this thing into states that it shouldn't be able to get into. Trouble is, we're going to be way off any kind of a profile now. See, VNav won't come back in. No, the AP's engaged, look. We've still got LNAV, but VNav won't come back. Yeah, I know it's not forbidden to take manual control. I'm fine with doing that. I just don't understand why I have to do it. I should be able to do this on autopilot. So we're actually ahead of profile, I think. 226. Turn off level change. Yeah, but that's... I know what you're saying. No, it doesn't work. We'll leave it on level change for now. Well, that's it, game mode reviews. I could be above or below the profile, so I can't re-engage VNav, but how the heck do you recapture VNav? See, at Onoko, I should be... Hang on, Manov. Manov, I should be at 154. Let's go for 154. So if we go for 154 to Manov, when I get to Manov, I'll try re-engaging VNav, and let's see if we can recapture it. And while it's doing that, second. Set that up, 135. Okay. 135. Just moved all these bugs around. Oh, that's because I reloaded the aircraft. Go for a 140. $50, 170, 90. Right, we're at 15k, okay? And we're about to approach this Manov here. Well, we should be at 150, so maybe we can recapture. Altitude is acquired. Aha, got it. Bingo. Nice. So once I got to Manov, if I fly to Manov at that altitude, I can recap that glide slope. Nice. Cool. Let's now follow that down. Oh, now I've lost it again. You scumbag. Oh my god, you scumbag. This thing is derping out. This thing is really derping out. It was looking good and then it suddenly went away again. Okay, whatever. Right, I need to... 4,000 is what I need to be looking for. 4,000 at 11.5 is what we need. Probably broke the radio. I don't know what we've broken. Anyway, can't really worry about it. Look at that. What does that even mean? It reminds me of the, you know, Predator, we had those symbols on that bomb. Reminds me of that. Okay, so Romab? Roma B. Flight level 95. Or way too high. We're going to smash through that 250 knot limit if we're not careful. I think we're probably looking at a missed approach here. Because we're not going to get down there on time. Anyway, we've punched in the ILS. We are all set up on that. Decision height's been set. Course has been set. Oh, 27, we might be alright. Maybe. We've got to stay above 5,000 here, apparently. Which is fine. We are landing on 07 right. That's the plan. Whether we will or not remains to be seen. I don't think we will, if I'm honest. I think that what I should probably do is get off LNAV and just head out that way a little bit, burn some altitude out, and bring it back. Yeah, look. No way. No way is that going to happen. Because the problem is, because the 250 knot limit, we can't descend quickly enough. Because once you get below 10k, you've got to limit yourself. If you land on 07 left or right, you will fly over my uncle's apartment. Well, that's going to happen. We're going into 07 right. So I'm going to head out this way while we lose this altitude a little bit. Get down to 5k. And then we'll come back around full right. Do a full 360 clockwise. Get back on the approach line. I could have chucked spoilers out, but I don't think it would have brought us down quickly enough. But you are right. Alright, King Awesome. See you later, sir. Have a good one. Thanks. There's Robster. Robster's there. 4,000 at Robster. 7.5. Okay. We wasn't a million miles away. I think we can start turning back now. See you later, James. Red Engine. Have a good one. I'm not streaming tonight, Robbie, so I'll stream in the day instead. HJTSCH, 8-month support. Thank you very much, HJ. We'll hit that resub button on the 15th, Niels. We're roughly getting back on profile. If we're lucky, we can re-engage the LNAV in a minute. And if we're super lucky, we can engage VNAV. Robson needs to be at 4,000 and Robson's here. So it's not completely out of the question that we could get back on profile. Yeah, I'll be creating a tab. Rusty Skills, absolutely. There we go. Iblis was due to be at 5,000. We are at 5,000. So we're about to intersect Iblis here. If I change the plan to go directly to Robsa, it is possible we can get some VNAV action back. Right. Slight detour. So we're restricted here until we get to... Well, we need to be at 4,000 at Robster, so hopefully this thing's going to start descending soon. It really should be coming down right about now. If it's actually going to VNAV us correctly. EDDF is where we're going. And all the fun and excitement, I forgot to turn some stuff on. Why are we not descending? Because I've limited it like a boss. Ah. Where do you want to be? 4K. 4K intersect. Why are you accelerating? Why has it suddenly gone to 240? What the heck? What the heck is it doing? It just accelerated for no reason. I was about to flaps 1 and then it just suddenly sped up. Bizarre. 16 nautical out. We need to hit it at 4k, 11 nautical. Right, flaps 1. VNAV disconnect. Okay, VNAV is now disconnected. We really need to capture this glide slope. Why are we only heading 062? Okay, there it is. Captured. Come on, get the glide slope. It's still not got the glide slope. It's 9 nautical out. It should have had it by now. No, look, glide slope's not active. We're still at altitude hold. We're too high again. I don't know why, it just doesn't capture it. So strange. I already had it and you messed it up, Baz. What? It didn't. Look, the GS had not gone green. It was still in altitude acquired. Glide slope's coming down from the top, not from underneath you. Okay. We're going to land. Go around on manual. Well, we're going to land it. What's wrong? We can land it easily. Look at the power lines flickering. Yeah, you definitely want to be above profile on this one. If you get under profile on this one, you're going to hit all those power lines. Greetings from Mexico. Greetings, sir.
Minimum. Light slow. Light slow.
We turn off left, don't we? I remember. That was alright. We'll take that. It was roughly down the centre. Yeah, there was a very slight bounce. I touched it and I was like, is it down? And then it came back up and then it went back down again. But it was fine. It was all good. You can definitely walk away from that one, so it's a good landing, right? It's part of that APU. Yeah, I just wish I could show the replay. Hang on, did somebody say go external camera? And then... Was it go external camera, leave the engines on, you can do the replay? Was that it? Because I really want to see the replay. It's bugging me that I can't. Look at this, home of the Lufthansas. Where are we going? Yeah, you get the ground effect, Baz. Exactly what you get. Yeah, I can always use the replay, except on the IXEG 737, and then it goes wrong. It just freezes. Somebody said it was because of an XUI PC, but I don't use it. I can't remember FS Bart. I'd have to check my notes. I can't remember if it's paywall. It looks pretty detailed, so it might well be. I'm going to go this way. I want to see all these aircraft down here. Ooh, 747 though. You had a problem with the replay in the XCG 70 even with the engines off? Why does it always break for me then? Wow, it's looking busy here. Good grief. No, I haven't got the AI moving yet, Baz. Oh my god. Is there actually a free spot anywhere? Good grief. We'll park over here next to the other Lufthansa. I don't think we should be on the left, do you? Looks like all the big boys are on the left. Right, so if I'm an external view, do you think it's X camera? It shouldn't be. If I disable X camera, so we're just on standard cameras, leave the engines on, go external camera, and then try it, yeah? Try and do the replay. File, save replay, load replay. What if I save it and then load it? Maybe that'll work. Try that. EDDF. He was at Frankfurt airport train station last Sunday. It's massive, isn't it? Look at it. It's huge. Greetings from Brazil. Yeah, I know you can press Alt-R. I was just looking, like, when I press Alt-R, this is where it hangs. You see? And you can see what's happening. It's as if I've got a dialogue. Can you see the mouse reacting to something there? There, you see? It's like I've got some kind of dialogue box up, but I can't see what it is. Just here. Why does it do that? Why is it broken? It's so annoying. It's only on this aircraft. Let me try loading the replay, see if that works. No, there's no other window opening up. Alt-Tab wouldn't do anything. I don't know why I can't fly and see the replay with this thing. The ICE. I'd like to go on the ICE at some point. I bet it is pretty fun. SkyMax is a problem for replay. Is it really? Yeah, I do use SkyMax Pro. So what do I do? Just disable it in the add-ons panel? Is that what's balking it? At least I saved it. I'm going to try and load it back in. I'll disable SkyMax. And we'll try and load the replay. Do I have to resolve that by trying to disable it? Yeah. I'll disable X camera, I'll disable SkyMax, and we'll load the replay and see what happens. SkyMax Pro, let's turn that off. And then X camera will turn that off. Right, so they're both gone. See what happens. Yeah, my chat froze near my little panel disconnected. It was weird. And then it suddenly went zunk. Scamax is fine with replay. I'm fine, Daft Def. The jar design plugins are also causing issues with the replay. Bizarrely enough, I flew the jar design A330 and the replay's fine. Although it did, I did the replay and I had like the cargo doors open because I'd stopped at the gate and opened all the doors, and then the replay was like all these doors flying open. Since you use RTH, any other Lua scripts running? I don't know. Well, the whole of the 737 IXCG is entirely written in Lua. So, yes, I would say so. Maybe that's why RTH and 737 don't get on too well, because they're both using Lua. Come on, mate. Is this actually loading or has it crashed again? Yeah, look, it's got a... I kind of think it's crashed again, look. There's like an invisible thing here. Is that the... Maybe that's the, like the lower window or something. If I press tab, I get that. Press tab again. I wonder if it is RTH. The causing issues actually don't seem to affect any other aircraft. Well, I just disabled two things though, and you can see it's broken again. I could try disabling RTH as well. Oh, now it thinks it's still running. It still thinks X-Plane's running. It's left something behind. Oh my god, how annoying. Commander Cody, 3-month support. Thank you, Commander Cody. What have you left behind? See, Steam still thinks that X-Plane is running. There we go. Finally. Disable everything but the 737. I need to run to the bathroom, guys. Back in a sec. Oh, that's a good view. Track IR for the win, right? Right, one last try. If this doesn't work, then we're not going to bother. Could it be the real weather connector? Let's turn the real weather connector off. Let's turn SkyMax off. Wow, that went dark. Let's turn off X camera. And RTH is not here. I'd have to physically disable RTH because it's is that a Python script, I think? Is that Fly with Lure that's running that? No, it can't be. Hang on. I can't disable RTH from here. Livid Thor with 3 months support. Thank you, Livid. RTH is Fly with Lure. Okay, that's gone. I mean, there's not much else it can be. I could turn off the Python interface. Is that going to break the 737, do you think? Should we try it with that? You can stop Fly with Lure in its own menu. I think it's off. Let's try that. That doesn't work. Well, tough. It's the Meta plugin. What is? Let's see what happens. No, we can't get the replay in, Zeke. We're having trouble loading it. Exactly, we're outside with the engines running. If you keep our eye on what happens with the mouse, because it changes, some kind of invisible window comes up, I think. And we can't see it. Oh, the Python interface. Yeah, I've got to disable it outside. Got you. Fly with Lure might be broken, should have a sub-menu. Is it because I disabled it, though, that it went away from the menu? Could be that. Okay, I haven't got any kind of change in the mouse cursor yet. So I think it's still loading. Zeke, do you use RTH? The real Terrahaze stuff? Oh, it's gone quiet. That's not a good sign. Why has it gone complete? Look, there's a change in cursor. There's something here, see? Something up here. There's like a window here. Boom. Is there anything in the log file? Let me have a look in the logs. Explain 10. Log.txt. I wish they put a timestamp in log lines. Fly with Lure plugin disabled. What the heck is that? Open AL error. Fly with Lure. Finish loading loads of stuff. Gizmo started and stopped. Couldn't open an appropriate flow EDR, attempting to auto-gen one on the fly. Looks like SoundMax has got a problem here though, doesn't it? That log was from 1655. Wait a minute, there's a fly with lure debug log here. When was that one from? Oh, that's from days ago. It's not that. Gizmo log. Gizmo's the thing that's running all the scripts, isn't it? I don't know. Say what? Oh, not the browser. No, go away. Wrong click. Let me try something here. If we completely disable fly with lure, so it doesn't load at all, disable SoundMax, X camera, so they won't even load when we start. Will the connecting come out? Where's SkyMax? Where's SkyMax in all of this? Let's do that and start it. So they don't even get a chance to load. Well, you say Google's your friend. It's not really. Google's a search engine. A friend would help you. Google doesn't help you. It just gives you like results. It depends how well you search. I'll be interested to see if that loads with SkyMax, because that wasn't listed in the plugins. Apparently the new battlefield is cleverly called Battlefield 1, set in an alternative World War II. What does that even mean? Is the trailer out for it? For Battlefield, for this new Battlefield thingy? Right, SkyMax Pro is still listed. We've hardly got any others now, but SkyMax will turn that off. Let's turn off ground handling, Tugmaster, sea traffic, like everything we don't need. Right, so it's pretty much no plugins right now. Apparently the official reveal is later today. Oh, has it not happened yet? I thought it already happened. Right, last time we're trying to replay. Is it live? I think so. Unless you're watching it next week in the playlist, in which case it's not. "9 PM UK? I won't be around for that. I'll be out." Let's see if it suddenly goes quiet. I don't know what to think about Battlefield, to be honest. I think a lot of it depends on how much EA have decided what's going in the game and how much DICE have decided what's going in the game. I think it's always been like that. I used to play Battlefield a lot, Baz. Like, an absolute load. I never got to level 100 in Battlefield 3, but that's because I played it on console for a while. Oh, hello. Interesting. Okay. So it's kind of there, but not really. We have a replay. Okay, let me turn that down. This is weird. It nearly worked. We nearly had it. Dang it. Oh, man. Okay, I don't know what it is then. Audio only replay, I know, right? Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't think we've got enough time for the next flight, guys, unfortunately. What time is it? 5 past. How long does it take for the next flight? I might have to take off on the runway and just boom, go straight there. That's my little organizer-y thing. That's so annoying. So close. If I figure out... I've still got the replay saved. If I figure out what it is, we'll leave that turned off. We'll put that on. Real disconnect and come in. Bring that in. Do. We were going to fly down to Berlin, wasn't we? How far is it to Berlin? One hour? I can't do an hour. Oh no, I can't do an hour. It's too far. Okay. Verify all the content and re-download all the plugins. What do you mean verify all the content? Thank you first, Boss Andy. Fly to an airport near like the Frankfurt one. Yeah, but Niels, there's no point throwing in airports I don't have, is there? Like if you look at my German airports, here, here, you could choose from any of them, but I don't know how far away they are. Move that out of the way. So you've got Munich. How far is Munich from here? I can enable Munich and we can go all that if need be. EDDF to EDDM. 50-minute flight. 6 o'clock. It's possible. It's a maybe we could do that. EDGN is closer. Where's EDGN? 45 minutes. Well, Munich's better scenery. It's only a 5-minute difference, so let's go to Munich. Okay, let me put that back. Get rid of Berlin. Oh, no, I just turned it all off, you scumbag. Right, turn them off. Munich and EDDF Frankfurt. Let's go with that. Okay, I'm just going to run with whatever it says. Just get in there and do this. Quickest flight ever. How am I doing? I'm fine. I wish I could sort out the replay thingy. I think I've got something broken in there. I need to disable all the plugins and then load that replay. And if that then loads, one by one, bring the plugins back until I figure out which one's breaking it. Frankfurt's pretty much the centre of Germany. Flight is maximum 40 minutes to the furthest. Cool. Aerosoft Munich is so nice, but even nicer in the fact that you're going to EDDM in real life really often. No, you don't need to activate it. I just close it and it activates. It saves it automatically. I ticked EDDM, I'm sure I did. If I didn't, I'm going to be annoyed. Airports. Yeah, I did. I did tick EDDM. EDDF. Go. You was in a card shop 2 hours ago and you saw a key ring and on it says Dad's taxi and I was thinking to send that to me. Oh, I see what you mean, Mini Squirrel. I see what you mean. Spawning, make sure we've got live weather. I thought somebody said Matt was streaming today. Is he not live anymore? I was going to go and give him a birthday raid. Thought we'd go and wish him happy birthday, but I don't think he's live anymore. He's gone for a break. Ah, okay, fair enough. He chose a bad time to go for a break because I can't wish him happy birthday in a raid now. Right, parking brake set. Let's get this done. Right, release fuel is 4.2 tons. Instant load. Zero fuel weight 45 tons. Done. Gross weight 49, yeah, that's right. Cruise level is, what are we going to? 230. 004, 014. What's transition here? Is it 5,000 or 6? Is it 5? Yep, 5. Okay. E, D, D, F. Tom Trick, 16 month support. Thank you very much, Tom. Livid Thor, 3 months. I can't remember if I did you, Livid. That was quite a while ago. My apologies if I missed you. EDDM. Flight level is Ryanair 343. Car type. Runway is runway 18. Departing out of 18 on the Ratty 4 Sierra departure. Then we go to Ratim, and then we go to Econi. That's not right. Ratty 4 Sierra, then we go to Econi, then Z74. This has got Econi in it, and we can't put this into here. Raid Matt while he's in the air. It depends if he gets live or not. Before we finish. Okay. Z74. Yeah, it's invalid. I guess we just have to go direct to Econi then. And then Z74. Okay, it's happy with that. Then we'll go to Harem. Then C104. To Anora. Activate. Runway is 08 right. Don't even know why I'm selecting an ILS. It never does it anyway. Hello, Train Sim fan. How you doing? What plane simulator recommend for the beginner? Praise. Well, Dovetail's got a new flight sim school thingy coming out. You could wait for that. I'll review it for you if you like. Nora 2 Alpha. Okay. Takeoff is going to be flaps 5. 4.8 trim. One 138. Uh, 230 up here. Do you know what? We could be actually starting up the engine while I'm waiting. So 230. 230. Why am I programming the runway? Because stuff happened. Basically. We're in a bit of a rush because I need to leave. It's either that or not stream. 230 is here. 2.4. Okay. To bring up a different chart now. Yeah, last flight. No, it wasn't a game crash. We were trying to load in the replay. And failing badly. I have this issue where I can't load the replay in without it crashing the game. And we was trying to have a look at the last landing. I've saved it. I just need to work out how we can make it so that I can load it back in and replay it. Okay. Oh my god, we're on the wrong runway. Ah, we're on the wrong runway. I'm gonna have to move. After all that. I think we need to be over here, don't we? Is that 1-8? Yep. Need to hang a right quickly. I'm so going to be late leaving the house doing this. What was the barrow down in EDDF? This is 1013, bizarrely enough. Yeah, I was gonna finish streaming at about 5:30, 6 at the latest, and right now we're gonna be facing what, a 50-minute flight, which is not a problem as long as I get to eat first. Before we do that, let's put flight directors on. No, I don't need to be there before 6. I need to leave at 6. But the assumption was I was going to eat. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Power is set. Airspeed's alive. We have 80 knots. V1. Rotate. Gear is coming up. View hype. V-speed going. Flaps retracting. Okay. Bye-bye. Frankfurt. It's beautiful weather down here. It really is. Right. Get weather radar on. Should have been on. Where are we flying to? We're heading to Berlin. Oh no, we're not heading to Berlin. We're heading to Munich, aren't we? We changed it to Munich. We was going to go to Berlin. Now we're going to Munich. Oh, I didn't change the skin. Can you change skin mid-flight? Let's go Lufthansa. GG. And we just became Lufthansa. As you do. Right, transition, standard pressure is already set. This is a heck of a climb. That'll come off now. I like how you can do that though, just change skin without having to reload anything. It's kind of cool. It's very convenient. Iberia was taken over by Lufthansa in mid-air, exactly. Yeah, they should have come on. That's what we get for rushing. Right, flight level 2, what are we going to? 230? 230. It's set. Right, let me quickly have a look at the charts to Munich. Today we're flying... Actually, I wasn't on Iberia. I was on Ryanair. And then I reloaded it and it went to Iberia by default. And then we switched to Lufthansa. EDDM Munich going into runway 08 right. Okay, Munich 08 right. Let's get some stuff set up. 109.3. We have a decision of 102. Which is good. Transition remains at 5,000. So we want to intercept at 5,000 at 11 nautical away. That's what we need to do. And runway is 81. So we'll set that ready as well. Beast Boy, yeah, I'm running the Steam version, but they're both the same thing. It's just a matter of whether you want Steam to update it or not. You're tired, Dill. Well, have a coffee or go to bed. Left wing view. Not bad view. Uh-oh. I think I just saw a problem. What the heck is this? Seriously, what the heck is that? Why is it? What on earth? That's insane. Ratim and then a Connie and then Harem. Why does it loop like that? It comes back on itself. Go to Harem direct. Yeah, but okay, well, I'll go to Harem direct in a second. I'm going to skip a Connie in a second. I'll wait for it to turn that loop, because it's still climbing. When it gets around that loop. That's bizarre. Congestion circle. Could be. Seems to be a climbing circle. Well, Connor, PFPX is generating some weird route plans. I don't know what to say. It's going a bit strange lately. It's been happening for a few months. I didn't have time to check the plan before we executed it, so I would have picked that up earlier. Planning on doing what you want it to do now. Take control, don't be the other parts, then what's it doing now? I've taken control, CD, of the last two approaches because they've gone wrong. The first approach was fine. Landed into... Where was it? What was the first landing we made? Newcastle, was it? That was fine. Yeah, locked on, glide slope, boom, done. Landing into Stansted, landing into, what was it? Landing into Stansted and landing into Frankfurt. No, just wasn't having it. Right, let's now go direct to Harem. Yeah, the engine audio is bizarre, Duck, and I can't wait until the Blue Star guys release their own sound pack for this, because it's going to transform the audio. We left Frankfurt and we're heading for Munich. Sanica, I don't watch football, so no. That's quite a nice view. Dolitali will finish, Connor. I don't know. I guess we need to decide what the end looks like for Dolitali. Like, what population do we need to be at before we go, right, we're done? We're not flying in a circle, Olive. We was actually rerouting slightly. Yeah, if that had really nice engine audio, the view would be fantastic. Okay. Let's zoom this out a bit. You see our top of descent marker there? I love that preview, it's such a good idea. I don't have a particular day of the week for UMSI. I don't know, Jericho. I don't know why I've got the sound loop and he doesn't. Honestly, don't know. I think we should be nice now. Let people use the bathroom. Seneca, I'm going to do the. I'm going to be doing the GA stuff as well. Don't worry about that. That's going to happen. I don't know what the Marconi Club is. Did you guys hear that in Transocean 2 you will not be able to pause and look at contracts maxed year? I found a way around that maxed year. If you press the spacebar, it pauses it and brings up the main menu. If you press the spacebar again, it gets rid of the main menu and leaves you paused. So, wherever you got your information, you can go and correct them. And if you want to watch it, look at the Wednesday stream, you can see that happening. We should have a troll then by tooting the horn. What? Right, 23k. Top of descent is not a million miles away. Wow, can I do a barrel roll? Pillsbury Donut Bot 99. It's barrel, not barrow. You don't roll a barrow like a wheelbarrow. You don't roll a wheelbarrow. It's a barrel roll. Seriously, dude. The developer posted it on Steam, Max Deer. Well, I found a way around it. I'll be honest with you, Max Deer, if they remove the pause feature altogether, I won't touch that game again. I'm straight up there. I was going to look at something and I've forgotten what it was now. Yeah, you could do a barrel roll. What that is. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I remember. I was going to set my little bug speeds again. Because it always resets them. 190. 170. 150. And we'll fix that one later. It's going to be around the 140 mark. I could do a sausage roll. I could definitely do one right now. Oh, apparently I'm having shepherd's pie for tea. Bacon roll? DJ, I had bacon on toast last night after the stream. It's very nice. I don't know, I can't figure out the I'm gonna turn all of my plugins off for this aircraft. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'll get to the bottom of why this thing doesn't replay. Maybe it's related to the audio. It's shepherd's pie, I think. Yeah, as my wife calls it, sheppy pie. She doesn't know how to spell shepherd, probably, so she says sheppy pie. Bacon on toast, Epic Felix. Hey, don't knock it till you've tried it. Get some bacon, get some bread, put the bread in the toaster, pop the toast out, a little bit of butter, stick your bacon on there, add sauce to taste, slice it in half, game on. Basically like you do with a bacon sandwich, just the same thing except you're toasting the bread. It's lovely. Morris Sato K, that's a new one. First sub hype. Hey Paul, I'm actually flying FRA to MUC on Monday and to Tokyo HND from there, so thank you for the short preview. Here's a little something for you for all the fun and hours of entertainment. Thank you, Morisato, for your first delivery as well. Hope you enjoy your flight. Or flights, I should say. we're almost at top of descent now. Let's see. You hate shepherd's pie? The crocs keep getting stuck in my teeth. What? You've never been on a plane, Connor. Dude, you've got to get on one. Why would you not get on a plane? You can get on one for like £20 now. It's insane. It used to be hundreds to go anywhere, and now you can just fly for £10. If you're really good, you can get £10. Bacon toasted. I suppose a bacon toaster, you mean, yeah. Similar thing. I suppose I should change the route command, really. It's not Berlin at the end, it's Munich. They got changed. Right, we're descending. Burham. Flight level 13. Must be below flight level 130 at Burham. It's okay. We should be. Should be on profile. Baz, talking about food again now. Hey, I'm hungry, alright? I've been streaming nearly 6 hours. Of course I'm thinking about food. Still reminds me of cooking with Squirrel. Any updates on the kitchen? Not yet. Also, did you try some more of my snacks already? The hot crisps. I mean these, Baz. I've not dared to open them yet. I am going to. The only problem is, I'm kind of saving it in a way, because I know when I open it, I'm going to have to eat them within a couple of days, otherwise they'll go off. Oh, you meant crooks? Fair enough. Will you play Scrap Mechanic when the welding tool is finished, Deal? Well, I'll probably play it before then, but I really wish they'd get on with the whole welding tool thing. Those are not that hot. You can't eat... Wait, look at the two sentences there. Necroms, those are not that hot. Baz, you can't eat those in a short time. There's no way that bag is empty in 2 days. Wait, I don't understand what you're saying, Necroms. You're saying they're not that hot, and then you're saying... Confusing me. Sitting in the nice Essex sun, drinking apple juice and watching the stream, MG. That's how you roll. NPR, what does it say? What does the STS blog say about it? Wow. That's an interesting approach. That turn on to final, good grief. Um, 5,000 at 11. I don't know, Freak Superman. Some people have said World War One. Other people are saying 1944. I don't know if this is going to work, you know. I might have to manually fly this heading. They're not that hot, man. You can eat a couple of chips at a time. But my tummy doesn't like too many at one sitting. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. Chili burn. Stomach won't take a package in 2 days. It could also be a Civil War battlefield. I think that would be pretty boring. Nobody would want that, if I'm honest. Okay, 134. It's going to give us about 138. What about that? .109.30. So I concur with. Let's lock that in. Okay, we're now held at 130. They're also moving server data to Amazon. Oh, is this the World of Truck stuff? Ah, okay. Sounds good. I don't trust this approach one bit. I've got a feeling what I'm going to do is, as we make that right turn there, I'm going to heading select out a bit and then come back. It's not 1 o'clock, you don't even have any. What do you mean a new plain muffins? I streamed it 2 weeks ago. It's new-ish. Failed to connect to Twitch port, timeout error. NPR, that sounds like the Twitch API is bouncing around. Okay, this is going to have to be a fairly rapid slowdown. Once we get past here. There's no way this is right. Absolutely no way. I'll be amazed. I can't proceed direct. We're way too high. We're at 12k. We've got to get from 12k down to 5k. But we're supposed to intercept at 11 miles at 5k, and that's not 11 miles. So my thinking is we're going to have to come out and then back around to get that 11-mile range. Noise abatement, Baz. Yeah, I'm all for it. I'm just a bit concerned about that final turn, though, you see. There's no way. I don't think that's 11 miles. That's what I'm saying. I could be wrong. Here to here is 10. It's possible. I'm not going to do heading select unless I have to, but I'm just thinking that I'll have to at the moment. Spoilers is already down. He got caught out by the stream being on, just got in the door. Normally come from the north, you'd go into 08 left and not 08 right, so I don't know why PFPX chose 08 right. Because PFPX just makes it up as it goes along, Baz, that's why. It's just random like that. Right, let's get a... EDDM. What are we looking at? 1014, 21 Celsius, 090 at 10 knots. Yeah, we are not. Look at this. We're still at 9,000. And now we're not descending at all. Because we have yet another altitude restriction. Wowzers. I'll be amazed. If this actually works, I'll be amazed. Yeah, I don't want to nullify my restrictions though. If possible. I'm going to try and get this to follow its procedure, but I just don't think it's going to work. Although maybe. 12 nautical. It's about 11 to there. You never know. On that final turn, if we're 11 away, I'll hit approach and it might just lock. Sammy, 28 months, Sammy Gaming. Thank you very, very much, sir. 28 months of support. Time has flown by. I know that feeling, Sammy. 28 months. What? So we're due to hit 5,000 before we make this final turn. So in theory we'll be alright. I'm keeping the speed brake out at the moment, making sure that we hit 5k. Ideally I want to be flaps 1 before that turn. Okay. We're almost at transition. Get in your seats. Crazy Train 91. 21 month support, Crazy Train. Thank you so much, sir. Let's see if we can land this bird one last time, eh? I'm hoping for a full glide slope lock. In fact, if we get a glide slope, I think to celebrate, I'm going to try and do a full Cat 3 landing. We'll put both on and see what happens. In theory, it should take us all the way in, but when it lands, it won't steer. It can't, on the runway, this thing can't rudder or nose wheel steer, so we have to take over at that point. But in theory, it could take you all the way into the runway. We'll see. Ron330, 4-month support. Thank you, Ron. Right, we're coming up for 5,000. Let's set local pressure. 1014. Take away the speed brake. Let's arm the speed brake. Speed is 208, flaps 1. We are 10 nautical away. We need to be 11 to be hitting her at 5,000. So it might just work. Auto brake's already on RTO. Okay, NPR. 10.4. It's going to be close. Okay, it's turning. It is turning. Let's arm the approach. Let's go for this lock. I don't think it's going to get it myself. It's less than 11 away. Oh, it has. My word, it has. Okay, let's bring it down to 170. Let's go flaps 5. has actually found the glide slope. Glide slope and VOR lock. Whoa, it's a bit off track. What the heck is it doing? Should have made that turn a bit earlier. Right. Gears coming down. Dropping speed down to 150. And flaps 15. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to let it do a full category landing. Let's see what happens. That sound is the trim wheel. It's standing on a Boeing. Let's turn off the weather radar. Okay. Flaps 30. Auto brake arms, speed bugs are set, altimeters are done. Cabin control, well, we didn't set the pressure, but whatever. Engines on continuous. Right, I'm going to let it do this. I'm going to let it land, because I've not actually done this yet. I said speed 138, didn't I? No, 138 was the speed I wanted, I believe. 134 plus 5, 139 approximately, so that's fine. Runway's in sight. It's lined us up. You see the one, I was about to say, did you see how it still says one channel? That's what happens if you've got one channel control, but it's now got both, so it's now in full Cat 3 configuration. So I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to let it handle it. I'm not going to touch anything. We're going to let it deal with it. In theory, it can do this. But when it lands, I will need to take over and rudder steer it. Right, why do you keep asking about the auto brake? I don't understand. Can you not read? Auto brake is on RTO. Oh, you want it on there? Got you. My bad, I had it on RTO. I'm not doing anything. Hands-free landing. Yeah, it would have been helpful if you'd have done what I Love said. Set auto brakes 2 rather than set auto brake. Still on auto. Still on auto. If this goes wrong, it ain't my fault because I'm not flying. This is interesting. I've never seen it do this before. Donut, I flew to Geneva last week. I actually flew there in real life as well. You can probably watch the VOD back. This is interesting watching this. This is quite cool. So it's making decisions all the time based on what I put my decision height down and everything. Hands free.
Minimum.
Let's see how well it does. Oh, he's gone past the touchdown zone. He's floating it. He's floating it. He's down. He's down. Spoilers are armed. Fair play. Fair play. It landed it. That was actually quite cool. Okay, let's clean up here. We'll roll on to the next one. Disarm. That was quite fun, right? They got a full glide slope lock and it landed it. Okay, we'll go straight on over here. See you tomorrow, Shadow. Oh, I don't think they'll ever do that NPO. Now, where do we want to park? You just got and everyone's going, lol. Left or the right? Oh, not that one. That one. Oh, we're coming out at 5. Okay. APU bus. Engines off. We are done. That was quite a successful landing compared to the other two. So the first landing was good, the last landing was good, second and third I had to go manual. I can't explain it. We had a couple of interesting moments in that aircraft, but all in all, it's a cracking aircraft to fly. I'm going to sort out my replay problem and my sound problem, I think, for the next stream. I'll figure out what's wrong. I hope you enjoyed that stream, guys. That's just gone over 6 hours now. I need to go. I need to leave the house in 30 minutes or less. I shall be back tomorrow, Saturday, 6 o'clock for City Skylines, building out Dolly Tally again. Hope you can join us. Is anybody else? Is Matt live yet? Is Matt live? No. Okay, what I'm probably going to do, because I'm not streaming tonight, I'm going to host Ali. I'm going to host for the Voyeur, I think. So, instead of playing out the music, I'm just going to host Ali. So, you can pop into his chat and say hi. For the Voyeur, his name's Ali. He's a nice streamer. He's a nice guy. And he's currently playing... Well, I've convinced him to try X-Plane, so I don't know if he's actually playing X-Plane right now, but that was the plan. I can't do the replay, I'm sorry. That's it from me, guys. I hope you have a great Friday, whatever you're doing. Sorry I can't stream this evening. I've got to go out. I'll be back tomorrow. I can see lots and lots of GGs and love for the mods. Thank you so much. Like I say, I'm going to host for the voyeur now rather than play out the music. And I shall be back tomorrow. Don't forget to say hi to Ali. I'll link his stream as well, but I'm going to host him. Go and give him a follow if you like. See you later. Love you all. Bye-bye.